What is up, everybody? It's time for the finale, I hope, of Dark Souls 3. We are starting and finishing the Ring City, and all we have left in the base game is the final boss. $10-hour stream. It will not be that long. Watch. Just watch. Just you wait. Easy as fuck. This game's easy as fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot I made myself white. I remember at the end of last stream I was like, oh, let me put on this ring and then end stream, so I boot up next stream and be like, why the fuck am I white? But I remember. Yeah, we got our stack of bullshit. Yeah, so we have the DLC 1 secret mission exit to go right into the dreg heap. I don't know what the other way is, but apparently it's like right at the end of the game, which I'm also at, but we got it right here. Yeah, I'm like level 103. I've got like pretty much all my main stats, especially for damage, more or less sorted out. Isn't 40 like the soft cap or like first soft, hard, flaccid cap? You just need to view the cutscene for placing the last ashes on the throne. You'd get the other teleport. Well, I already got this one, so. But yeah, that's cool. But that's the other way. Is 103 average? I think 100 is on. Actually, I'm actually not even 100. I'm only 98. I think 100 is on like the maybe the lower end. Everybody's like, oh, 120 for scrubs. Take the plunge. Okay. I was expecting that to be a lot more of a plunge. That wasn't a plunge. That was a hop, at best. That's more of a plunge. Oh, I see. That's the plunge. Look at these dudes. Bro. They only have so many words in the DS word pick. No, that was a that's a dev message. Those can be whatever they want it to be. That wasn't even a random Dark Souls 3 message leaving chud. That was just there. Look at this dude. Looking like he came straight out of Dark Souls 3 with that big hole in his chest. Okay, bro. You're cool. You know what? I'm gonna take the plunge on his ass. He's not gonna come up the stairs, is he? Hey, come on over here. I'm just a little guy and I'm over here and I'm not up the stairs. Let's do it, bitch! Bro. Room like it's straight out Bloody Palace. DMC5 Bloody Palace, where it's just even more of the fucking... Whoa! I didn't know this was in this game. Oh, maybe it's for this specific enemy. The, special plunge animation. Didn't that happen on, like, every large enemy in Dark Souls 1? That happened, like, so much more often than this game. It's the first time that's ever happened. Cool. That's like the dudes in, isn't that just the exact same animation as Elden Ring when you jump on the, like, the flame chariot dudes? Is this game better than I thought it would, or is it shit? It's better than I thought. It's better than I remembered. For PvE. PvP is whatever. But, you know. Ring City has a lot of fun enemies. That enemy was fun. I beat his ass. For some reason I thought that, there's this little plank-looking thing over here. I thought, yeah, like this would be a plunge. Turns out it is. Dude, don't suck Me into the floor. What is this, Nocturne? Get the fuck off of me. This is cool. What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? You. Mr. Krabs? He's gone. A strong start to this. That's cool. These weapons are really good. These fists. It's only like 140 less attack power than my Giga sword for being fast fists. Pretty good. Fully upgraded on both. It's always fun when these games have like a scripted huge fall that you just inexplicably don't take any damage to. Finale. It will. 100% guaranteed. Take the punch. What the fuck? I think I took the plunge. What? Who told me to do that? The fucking developers told me to do that. Why is that not a plunge? Are you kidding me? Didn't look where you jumped. I thought there was something sus about that because I had the little, like, gesture attached to it. What the fuck was that? Whatever. Is this the plunge? Yeah, it is. Each. Maybe I shouldn't ember while I'm going through this plunge zone for the first time. What is this? Oh. Whatever. They need to be more specific about what a plunge is and what a hop off of, whatever. They put that message in all the places where you could, like, deduce that it's a safe plunge, but not the real plunges. What the fuck ever. Get over here. Oh, bitch! If I had stamina, I could have riposted that guy, but I didn't, so I baited myself. Guaranteed. How you guys doing tonight? I like that that emote showed up instead of the actual word. Fitting though. Look at that dude's body, that's sick as hell. The dude followed me. That's not... Does that happen every time? Oh my fucking god. Was that a scripted body, or is that just a random one that was there? I think that was scripted. Okay, okay. Okay, Apple. This place is a little crazy. Who said that? What buff is that? Is that like regen, or is that just... I think that's defense, because they hella are not taking the full damage. Oh, bitch. That's more like it. Yo. They are beating this tonight. I'm really stoked for all of the layout changes I'll be able to make in this here office. I get to call it an office now. I've always wanted to be able to have like the CRT like right next to the main setup like this. I'll be able to do that and do CRT streamed, but without some random ass hinky-dory computer in a completely different and really cold room. able to do it is like way more of a regular thing for any old games that I would rather just like use the original console instead of booting up an emulator or some shit. Dude, I fucking... these dudes are just a manifest. Oh god, I woke up. I've been sleeping on a recliner since I moved... a futon since I moved my bed out of here. When I woke up this morning and I like cracked my back, it felt like every single vertebrae in my back cracked. It was so sick. But my back doesn't even hurt actually from like sleeping on a much stiffer futon. Maybe that's actually better for me. Not the futon, but like just stiffer in general. I go back and forth between using a memory foam, like a 3-inch memory foam topper on my bed, and then when I get sick of that, I take that off and sleep on my normal pillow top firmer bed. But then when I get sick of that, I put the foam back on. Actually, kind of a good strat. It's like having 2 different beds that you can kind of switch between as you feel the need. I didn't realize the first time I like took that fall, but yeah, that corpse always falls with you. That shit looks really cool. This dude's still following me? Bro, grow up. Do something else. Bitch. Who the fuck is this? Oh no, don't do it, you bitch. He's still following me. You know what? I'm dealing with him. Bitch. Yeah, I'm getting that fucking animation one way or another. Unguarded the second that I kicked. Or his dumbass get killed anyways. Is the Hornet Ring even on? I thought it was. DLC scalable author knights. Oh. The angels are the least. They have not fucked with me yet. They're the least of my concerns right now. These dudes are just buff. I'm running out of embers. I have 1. I don't want to use it though until I know. You know what? Use it or lose it. I wouldn't have died. Bitch. Hornet Ring is cool, but I feel like I'd get way more constant buffs out of just even more life. The tiniest Estus heal that ever was. Look at that dude, that's so sick. That dude's cool. Did one of the cracks in your back feel like you were being split in half? No. It just felt like my whole back cracked. Or like more of it than usual right off in the morning. Felt good. Kind of a specific question. Is that like a danger sign? Symptom of a sort? It's not a plunge, that's a hop. Put that fucking message where they whatever. What are they telling you? Take the plunge, bros. I would fight this guy if there weren't a million little dudes. You won't die. I'll take your word for it. I did not die. I landed in the anti-sea bear circle. That'd be pretty funny if it did. Oh, okay. I would personally be concerned. But to each their own. Humor is good too. Look at these dudes. Yeah, I definitely want... so I don't need, like, the +3 Havel ring. I do want the +3 Chloranthy, though. I know that that's here somewhere. What are the other high-value rings? I don't want to, like, spend a bunch of time clearing, like, every area and item off the ground, because I don't need any upgrade materials. My weapons are finished. Everything else that I would want, I think I could just buy, unless there are things I don't know about. Look at this dude. Place looking like the Conception in Nocturne. That item is baiting me. I have to get it in a different way, I swear. That does not do as much damage as I thought it would. Where are my fists? Fuck. Okay. I just unequipped by accident. Oops. There we go. Time for down below carefully. Okay. You played DMC5, right? Yeah, I did. I streamed it too. I guess these things kind of remind me of the Clypoth. That game would be so much better if more than half the game wasn't in the roots of the tree. That game really shoots itself in the foot, art direction-wise, by having that be such a big emphasis of the game. More of that game should have been... what's the name of the city that is in all those games? It's not... That game doesn't have its own Raccoon City, does it? Or does it? Is there a name to, like, the basic town that gets all fucked up? Redgrave City, yeah. Tony Redgrave. You know how there's that one fucking... Everybody does the same combo videos in, like, Mission 1 or 2 or whatever, where you're in, like, that, semi-destructed, like... City Hall or whatever, that intersection, and it's got like the nice lighting and reflections and shit. More of that game should have been going through Redgrave City in that state before getting to the Clypoth. Like, the Clypoth should have been the halfway point, if not... I mean, it kind of is, but like, it doesn't feel like it. It just feels like 65% of that game is like the same level. So there's some Clypoth levels that are a lot more differentiated and like memorable, like the one leading up to King Cerberus that has all the different like colored areas. One of them is like the snow area that is pretty cool, but like still. Yeah, it should have been like the last 40% at most. DMC3 is more about the tower than the city. And that's another thing I'm not too fond of in that game. I never thought that that tower was all that juiced. But, like, it's still better than the Clypoth. Just going through a bunch of, like, tubes of vaguely rocky looking areas. The tower is more differentiated than that because I guess I have different rooms, you know. The Clypoth is just like, yeah, here's more... It's like being on this the whole time, like roots of this sort kind of deal. What damage type is that? Is that like holy? Oh, it's starting to actually hurt me now. Fuck. Multiplayer gimmick was kind of fun. Why didn't that game just have like full-blown co-op though? Like, for fuck's sake, people modded that function of the game to create actual co-op. It's kind of like Elden Ring, where they were able to just like mod real seamless co-op into it. And then instead of pretty much making that feature an implicit feature of the game, they just made Night Ring. Because they're like, oh, people like this, let's throw Fortnite to the mix. That game owns. Okay, Nero changes Devil Breaker arms. Stupid as hell, that's why. Resource management. And ultimate breakaway abilities that are balanced by the fact that they break the arm. It's dumb. It's dumb as hell. That should have been something that you get to do on, like, replays or, like, after mission 20. He gets his hand back. Yo, ring of favor +3? Okay, now we're talking. The increase is very marginal, but it's still better, so whatever. Look at this dumb fuck. Bitch. Holy shit, that completely killed him. Cool. Okay, there's one +3 ring. My favorite devil arm in that was the DLC version of Gerbera. Another problem with that game. Fucking... There, the DLC breakers, I guess that's kind of the only one that's relevant, because otherwise it's the fucking Mega Buster, which is like whatever. But then there's the DLC version of Cavalier that gives Dante his own... What the fuck? Don't do that. That's these dudes causing that, isn't it? Dante gets his own version of Caliber. Nero's back to forward air basically is air stinger. Dante gets that on the DLC version of Cavalier, and by default in that game you aren't allowed to bring DLC weapons and breakers into the Bloody Palace because of leaderboards. So it's just stupid as hell. Is it still like that in Special Edition? It's from the Valkyrie? Oh, I thought it was from the little dudes. That wasn't in I want to say the Valkyrie. Like, it's not happening right now. You sure? Of course, though, there are mods that, you know, remove that stupid-ass restriction and or give the back-to-forward move onto the standard variant of the motorcycle. It's just stupid as hell. That's even like that at all. Game's cool, though. I'm not... DMC5 has a lot of retractors that are the DMC fans that were stuck with DMC4 for over a decade and latched on to certain quirks and tech of, you know, DMC4 that were explicitly removed in Part 5. I'm somebody that, like, yeah, I recognize that shit like inertia and, what is it called? Eternal with the 35 months, thank you. That Estus was not worth it. Inertia and reversals. I think that the really big movesets of all the weapons, at least for Dante, make up for that. But I see why the people that played nothing but DMC4 for a decade in Bloody Palace until 5 came out were pissed. Especially because the demo had reversals and they removed them because some morons were doing it by accident. Which, like, it took me a long time to even do reversals on purpose. I think I remember the last time I tried it, though, I finally figured out what it was about it that I was doing wrong. Or I never figured out how to do consistently. Do they nerf those angels? It's probably good. They're already enough of a hassle right now as is. I see the theme of this DLC is about taking the plunge. Oh my god, the perfect delay on that. Here, get over here so I can take the plunge on your dumbass. I'm going to die. Oh, let's do this. No Estus. Stupid bitch. Oh, it didn't work. Fuck. Nope. Motherfucker. Plunging attacks and backstabs just have not been the same since Dark Souls 1. So maybe there's something about them in Dark Souls 2 and 3 when you activate them. Fuck this guy, I don't care. I don't need like tighten it or whatever. You like the character model holds their sword up and then hits the ground when they come into contact with the ground, instead of like Dark Souls 1 where as soon as you swing it's already like you're doing Helmbreaker in Devil May Cry. Is it like that in Elden Ring again? Because it's like that when you do jumping attacks. I guess it would be like that with plunging attacks too. That game doesn't have plunging attacks, does it? Because it has jumping attacks. I actually don't remember. Or maybe it does, they just aren't like so insane anymore. Because you can just do jumping attacks and it's balanced around that. Jumping is awesome about Elden Ring. I will give that. They have a name? Even though they weren't summoned? Who the fuck? Zoe is such a funny name for a character in a Souls game. That's like such a normal name. Not Siegfried or Catalina. It's Devil Pyromancer Zoe. Oh, this is not going to end well. I don't even think I would have... No, I think I would have lived because that's like safe falling sand. Yeah, Elden Ring has plunging attacks. They just aren't like the fall off an edge and insta-kill an enemy. It's more like press jump and then R2. Mr. runs past enemies. Will you see these dudes? Actually, maybe there is a way to take them out. That other one had like the source of the enemy. Maybe they're around here somewhere and I just don't know where. The garb. Does this DLC have like lore in common with like Dark Souls 2? Some people were saying some shit about that. I'm seeing the Desert Pyro set as well. Yeah, they must just be hidden around here because that's they showed me on purpose where like you can kill them. Let's have to find them. That'd be nice. I'd like to not be in fucking Modern Warfare 2 right now. Oh, I just remember the name of the map from like 3 streams ago. I was trying to describe and remember. It was Karachi. What was that conversation even about, though? Oh yeah, it was about... I was asking the chat if people ever boosted for camos. It was Karachi, I think. You're in the Poison Castle from Dark Souls 2's ruins? Are these the ruins of a place in Dark Souls? This is Earthen Peak. Oh shit. Just gray and fucked up. That's cool. Oh yeah, the windmills! Look, it's the windmills. Right. Right, I do remember that. Cool. Dark Souls 2 has pretty good content, and it just feels like dog shit to play, and they like expect you to deal with 5 times the amount of enemies and aggro distance as Dark Souls 1, while also not letting your character lock on when you lock on and swing. That's my thing with Dark Souls 2. The devs ask so much more of you while also not fucking knowing how to make that game feel, or even just reuse the engine of Part 1. They made their own stupid-ass engine. Look at this bitch. They made their own stupid-ass engine, or whatever the hell. Everything feels different. Everything is, like, harder compared to 1. But what you do is so much worse. Like, why didn't they just, like, make some Mario the Lost levels out of Dark Souls 1? Why did they spend all that effort making seemingly their own engine? I don't know if engine's the right term. But, like, so much of that game is, like, this unique game feel that feels like shit. Why didn't they just, like, reuse the engine of Dark Souls 1 like they did for Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne and Elden Ring? It's, like, build on top of it. Is it a different engine? Like, in the literal, like, proper sense? My regen is making me not take damage from poison. Nice. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I want to put my weed on here so that I don't eat it when I'm trying to heal by accident like I did last night. There we go. Tanimura's ambition to make the biggest and most mid game of all time. Maybe they just felt like they had to do something of that sort for better visuals, and they couldn't just do that on top of like Dark Souls 1, like they did for Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring successfully. Assholes. Okay, I killed one of them. Is the other one gone? It seems like they both are. I thought I'd be getting shot. Maybe they're up there or some shit, actually. The other one that was shooting me. It's just that one place I was getting shot by two of them at the same time. What was the second half, a quality whiplash of Dark Souls 1? It's really not that much of one, though, is it? Is it really that much of a quality whiplash after Lord Vessel? I don't think it is. Maybe some parts of it are certainly rushed more so than the first half, but I think that's Dark Souls 2 had propaganda. I 100% believe it. It's propaganda. It's the only thing that they have on Dark Souls 1, is that the other half of the game is a little sloppy and asks a lot of you with its escalating gimmicks. And Bed of Chaos is, like, bad. It's the only fucking thing. Bed of Chaos isn't even that bad. I would honestly rather fight Bed of Chaos than, and the run back and all, than Dragon God and Demon Souls. Because it saves the progress between resets when you get the, when you break the things. That's way better to me. 5,000 dragons. That's not a bad... What is bad... Okay, what is bad or unfinished about that? They don't even target you unless you go out of your way to kill them. It's cool. It's weird. What is bad about that? They're just hanging out in lava. And I always heard people say that too. I had never, like, gotten far enough into Dark Souls 1 on, like, a few, like, playthrough attempts until the streamed one is when I actually first beat that game. But... say that after you do level 1 Dark Souls... Well, that's level 1. If you do level 1, you're signing up for a lot of bullshit. It's not like KH2 where they very implicitly balance everything a lot better. Yeah, say that after you fucking wrap your nutsack with Salon Paws Icy Hot Patches. And then tell me that you'll have a good time. That's what that sounds like to me. It's level 1, you're gonna have to deal with some bullshit. The only thing that's holding that together is, yeah, here's this weapon that you're able to use with the level 1 stats that is really buff. Just don't get hit in the game that... Is it action RPG? I don't know. The Dragon Butts were apparently hellish on the launch. Were they? Is that true? Human Giants is more annoying than fun? Well, it is. The area's gimmick is that... those enemies can suck a dick, but... you know, it's such a short area once you know the layout of it, which, you know, isn't a tall task, and then you just gotta, like, kill the dudes or run past them if you can. You just, like, take 2 rights from one of the bonfires, and then you're at Nito. And also, I'm not including, like, sure, yeah, maybe old patches versions of the game were worse, but, you know, they patched it. It's not a thing anymore. Who cares? I don't consider that to be a lot of, honest too. Sure. I don't consider that to be a relevant, line of attack. I just think that when people say that there's a quality whiplash or like the back half is rushed and shitty, I think that it's extremely overblown. It's not necessarily wrong, but it's also not as bad as that. I don't know. Didn't release Dark Souls 3 have weapon durability? Well, this game, it still has weapon durability. It just also behaves like... It's like Dark Souls 1 and 2 durability systems at the same time. Like the best of both. That the weapons fix themselves when sitting at a bonfire and also last as long as Dark Souls 1. So it's like it might as well not even exist. I don't remember if it was any different though. I never remember having to fix anything in this game ever. But when people, when people say that Dark Souls 1 back half sucks dick or After Lord Vessel sucks or whatever, I immediately... alarm bells ring in my head, and I think to myself, you are either a fucking scrub or you are defensive about Dark Souls 2 so much that you're going to take it out on Dark Souls 1 instead of having an argument for Dark Souls 2. Which also happens to be what so much of the defense of that game looks like a lot of the times. It's not defenses of the game, it's attacks on the others. You know? You ever meet somebody in real life that's like that, but with people and themselves? They put down others to raise themselves. Dark Souls 2 fans. And I think it's fine if people like Dark Souls 2. I'm not even like going that far with it. It's just, it's the way that I'll see them put down Dark Souls 1 as like, well, this game has this, and it's like, does it? Actually?
Farewell, Ashen One.
It's like, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 has that. Do you have anything nice to say about your own game? Or are you just gonna put down Dark Souls 1, 3, and Bloodborne? I actually really like Lost to Zalith as well. Maybe part of it was the feeling I got of actually going fully through it for the first time, knowing what everybody said about it. They kind of had like an imposing sort of feeling behind it, but when I was like fully done with it, I was like, that's it? This is the problem child of the game? Isn't even all that more demanding than New Londo. I think it's cool. It's an extremely memorable, good-looking place. It's weird. It's got all the, like, the fucking dragon legs just, like, standing around and walking around. They're all fucked up lore-wise. But they're just chilling. They're not trying to kill you. There's a, you know, that special quest line route to skip some of it, too. Both have a significant run back on, Bed of Chaos, and Bed of Chaos being a run back is kind of cruel, but at least it saves the progress of the gimmick. You don't have to do it all in one shot. It's just not that bad. Lazy demon spam and demon ruins is not fun, though. Are you talking about the, like the dragon asses? Or just the enemies that are down there? Because it's not that bad either. There are more enemies in the average Dark Souls 2 area than Lost to Zalith. It just feels super... It feels like a psyop. It's a huge fucking psyop. And or people that, like, just don't have what it takes. That's what it feels like to me. Capras and Tauruses suck. There are Taurus demons in there that you can just, like, get slightly above and do a plunging attack and one-shot them. I know that there's one right by the boss gate for, and I guess there's also that fire version of Stray Demon, but, like, is that really all that much... Is that really all that unusual for Dark Souls games to be reusing some bosses but making them red? That dude was in this game, but that's more of a fight, I guess. These games reuse themselves from game to game so fucking much, but it's like suddenly a problem in Lost to Zalith. I don't know. That's what some people say, at least. Let's go. Taking the real plunge. What the fuck? Oh, these dudes are in Night Rain. I thought they were in the DLC for Elden Ring. I fought these dudes before. I thought these were Night Rain DLC dudes. Or Elden Ring DLC. I didn't know they were from this game. Beat their asses in Night Rain. They had like 5 times the amount of health as this too. I guess that means dinner is ready. Fucking, this room needs to not have a fire alarm right above my fucking microphone. That's like the 4th time that's happened on this stream across like 5 years of streaming. Stupid as I have never once had a fire alarm go off in my life where it has been a fire. Ever. One day, maybe, hopefully not actually, but you know, there will be a fire, and I will not think it's a fire, because these things fucking suck! Okay. I'm surprised I was actually able to bone out of that fight. What the hell was it? The oven. I know that because they're putting in Lou Malnati's deep dish, half-baked, into the oven to finish baking it and have that. But it's fucking... whatever. Okay. I remember that once happened. I think the first time that ever happened on stream was during a recoded stream. I specifically remember. Okay. Fuck. Freaks me out. That's the first time that ever happened with these new headphones that really have like no noise suppression at all. Like I hear everything outside these headphones almost completely as well. So that was so much louder for me. Usually I had headphones on in the past with that happening. Already dead. And if I get poisoned, it doesn't matter because I've got double regen enough to suppress it entirely. This guy's pissed now, he's molding. Oh yeah, I forgot I cranked up the music because I was fighting Nameless King and I forgot that it has like a literal Dark Souls 1 styled song. It's still loud. I think I'm gonna leave it like it's so. It's nice. Maybe drop it by just 1. Raise these. Keep it like that. Okay. He's gonna fly off, isn't he? He does this in Night Rain as well. It's pretty cool. Oh, he'd become... okay, you can just go straight into it, huh? Alright. Oh, he has resistance. Out the ass. I thought he would stay up there for a bit longer than that. Oh, shit! Bitch! Bitch. I should have swapped the Hornet. Fast swapped the Hornet. I gotta get that in my muscle memory. I gotta remove like every other ring so that's easier to do that. That'd be cool to do. Ow. Oh shit. Bitch! First try. First real try. Without the fire alarm debuff. Though actually maybe it was a buff because that shit got my heart. They got my my heart racing. That got me a little bit more alert. Sheesh. Adrenaline boost, yeah. Fucking hell. For everyone in the chat. How loud was that for y'all? It's Firelink Shrine, is it? Oh yeah, it is. This is the hole with the, yeah, this is, oh yeah, this is where, those snake comes out of. I don't think I would have recognized that. Brent Pit, yeah. Stop me from falling asleep. Hell yeah. Loud as fuck. Jesus. I have a lot of souls. Souls.
Well, very then hey.
Yeah, I feel like strength is done because I'm getting like 1 point. Strength is done. How much is my actual health stat with the ring on? Because it doesn't reflect in that menu. It's like actually like 35. So I could do like 5 more points into that if I really want to health max like a bitch. Is endurance done with this ring? 40? Is that like kind of a cap? Because I can't really tell in this menu because it's not factoring in the ring. I have more than I need of this stat, but that lets me have a different ring, I guess. I'll just do health, whatever.
Farewell, Ashley.
And if I eat this soul, I can get another. Let me just see what it has on it. I just realized having the demon fists in the right hand, I don't have the sword on my back, which is unfortunate for PvE because it looks cool if I'm dual wielding the fists to have the sword on the back. But in PvP that's better because my whole keep them guessing strat between rapidly switching between these two weapons would be even better because it would be hidden more of the time. Fire curved sword. Kinda neat. I'm eating it though. What's this though? Seething chaos. If I had attunement enough for 1 slot, I actually do. I could put this on just so the text that says seething chaos would always be on my hotbar, which I kind of want to do. How many souls would I get for this otherwise? Because I feel like wasting a level on that. I did that with a different spell, but it was 2 slots, and I couldn't manage. It would give me 20k. I'm gonna do it. I don't really care too much about levels past this point. I feel like I have most of everything I need. If anything, a little bit too much vitality. I could min-max that a little. Maybe. I'm only comfortably under 70%. I'm getting this just so I see it on screen at all times. Worth. That's better than a level up. Yes! Nice. That'll always be there now. Even though I can't use it. What does that even need? Like strength and, or faith and int? I would need like 9 points of either. I'm not doing that. I just want to see that. Special straight sword with a shield attached to it. It's kind of neat. There you are. You can get rings that increase int and faith by 5. 2 rings? Or one that does both. So I'm still not interested in using spells. I just want to see it sit there because it's funny. 2 separate? Okay, yeah, not worth. For me, at least. Have one sword that is a quick step dagger for the sake of quick step spam when needed. There we go. Just making it easier to hot swap some shit. Probably a lot of good rings that I just put in the box, but if I decide that there's a use case for them, they're always going to be there. I just wanted to have this as like a consistent row of shit. That's what I want to be able to do. Instead of having to wear the hornet ring all the time, I want to be able to like get a parry and then, or knock down a boss and then do that. Oh, here we go. It's time for I'm gonna make it a macro too. Fuck it. It'll work as long as the ring stays in that spot. An easy way to do this. Actually, no, you can't really do sequential macros with like timing in between, I don't think. I'll just do it the actual way that you do it. Cool. Alright. Okay, but before I go in there, that fire alarm scared the piss out of me. I have to piss now. Give me a minute, not a full break. I'll just be back in like 2 minutes tops. I'm back. Let's go. Scatter. Dreg heap. Oops. Seething chaos. I get to look at that now. Is there anything else in this boss room, or is it just boss room? I'm not looking. Now what's all this then? People jumping off? I see. They've been taking the plunge so long, they think you have to jump off and not this. It's funny as hell. Thumbnail for the VOD right here. Oh, these dudes are back. The dudes that pick you up in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. And the character's like, oh! He didn't make the noises like he did in Dark Souls 1. He picks him up and he starts nutting. In Dark Souls 1, he makes all the pain noises. He's like, oh, oh. Well, gee, are they taking me to Anor Londo or the Ring City? Is this the Ring City? Or is it just Anor Londo? Yeah, Anor Londo 2, the third? Anor Londo 3, or is this Anor Londo 1? No. Are we in Drang Lake? Because we were in the fucking whatever place. Yeah, it's just the Ring City. It's just a similar opening. Cool. Mausoleum Lookout. Missed NPC? What? Oh. What? I thought those plants were a dude. Oh, look at this dude. There we go. I should have hit him and not me. I'm about to kill this dude.
They brought thee here, did they not? Dost thou the gods serve, or merely that role affect?
I'm just pretending.
Yes. Yes, of course. How wouldst one such as thee do service to the gods? I have intimate knowledge of thy kind. I know thy want. The dark soul, is it not? Why else wouldst one deign to visit this dung heap? Give rest to thy falsity. I would be an ally to thee.
Oh, freak.
If it is the dark soul thou desirest, then seek Filianor's church at the base of the cliff. There wilt thou the sleeping princess waken. Her slumber is a deceit, a lid covering an overgrown privy, a prop to keep thee from the dark soul of thine desire.
Okay, bro. Oh, weirdo. I lost an ember because of that. Whatever. Who even did that? Oh, I see the problem. I see who did that. Is that the Chariot dude? From Dark Souls 2? Is that Chariot dude? Yeah, Rune Sentinel set. Or at least the hat. That's Chariot dude right there. Chariot dude. How did they snipe me from all the way over there? How did I spawn them? What the fuck ever. Like it's Iron Eye. Oh, I treat it like Demon Souls. Just roll. It's just the Iron Maiden. This dude getting involved. Okay, well, I could drop off there, but I think I can go straight through. These are the SOP haters? Yeah. These are the Dark Souls 2 defenders, and by defenders I mean the Dark Souls 1 attackers. Because they have nothing good to say about that game other than putting down part 1. Lol. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna do this the Dark Souls 3 in Elden Ring way. Maybe we won't do it that way. I could just drop off to this side, but I really wonder if it's possible to roll through this like Demon Souls. Probably not, because the distance of everything is a little... There's actually probably a pattern or a place you can run that's safer, angle-wise. Got my ember back at least. Oh! I think if you do manage to make it, the random fire that seems to spawn for no reason will stop you. I'll just go off to the side. That's pretty good though. At least I got the items. Item run, bros. Shit, I don't need. Bagels, I didn't even want. Oh, this is much easier than trying to fucking roll through it like Demon Souls. What the hell? Alright, you motherfucker. Oh, so no one can still snipe. They're actually just right here. Okay. Well, yeah, fucking... Okay, I didn't know how long they would shoot for. Who are you? Whoa. That dude, that was a Silver Knight with a axe. Alright, I got this dude right here. I figured it out. Ow. What's this? Is there anything over here? There is. Hey! Oh, I have an idea. I wonder. Hold on. I might be onto something here. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm one of y'all. Okay, that was not the secret answer to the gimmick. This is not Hitman. Never mind. I thought they may have done something here. It's cool that this set is in this game, though. I actually didn't know that it was. Alright. How's the Demon Prince fight? It was good. First try. I had to reset the fight though because my fire alarm went off and scared the shit out of me and broke my focus, so I boned out. But first real fight was first try. I thought that Demon Prince and like that duo and shit were I thought for some reason that they were Elden Ring DLC bosses and not from this game. So it was a big surprise that they were here. I don't know why I assumed that they were from Elden Ring. That was cool, actually seeing and killing them. I have not played Elden Ring DLC, no. Elden Ringed City. Oh shit. It's true. Alright, this guy's about to get blown up, and here's how we're gonna do it. Lingering bitch. Asshole. Time for revenge. Alright, we did it. Time travels are a reoccurring theme in DLCs, but not every single one. But like definitely Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. I don't know about these though, actually. I don't know. Lore. No, who does actually? Yeah, not Dark Souls 2 either. That I do know. And Painted World isn't either, it's just the Painted World. Mario 64 zone. This is, though, I guess. What city? Is this a city that's in the base game, or is this its own place, but in the past? Or future? Past? Is this the, like the Lothric Castle, or is this just its own place? In the past. That would have been very funny if I just fell off the back. This is the first time I've ever hopped off a ladder in this game. You know how in fucking Dark Souls 2, jumping off the ladder is a one-button input when you press, like, circle? Remember that? One-button input. And sliding down the ladder is a more complicated input than jumping off and fucking dying, and a different input than the rest of these games. Insane. Oh, this is, this is where I came from. I forgot. Hashtag Champlain Neo. I am kind of curious about Neo 3 when that drops. I'm not really all too interested in part 2. Just because, mostly because Neo 3
forsaken.
is closer. I don't know if that's even something I want to play on the launch even.
We
if at all.
Kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other.
F-Zero Metroid
Fear
Prime.
not the dark, my friend.
Once I have the CRT in here, I'll be able to do Maybe the first CRT stream of it being in this office will be the alternative racing variety night of shit like SSX, Tricky, Tony Hawk's Downhill Jam, F-Zero. The cool backstab that wasn't a backstab. Or actually did damage at least. Oh yeah, I guess Neo 3 is like some open world, isn't it? I actually forgot about that. Oh no, we'll see. Maybe. I'd rather just replay Stranger Paradise. And that's the feeling I know I'm gonna get if I play any Neo game. Wearing my I'd rather be replaying SOP hat. There we go. Does not open. No. Yet. Crystal, dude. Practicing that input. Dung pie. Funny as that. Seeing like the Dark Souls 2 weapon movesets in the actual game engine really cements just how much better this feels than Dark Souls 2, because these movesets are like so nice to have in an actually solid game. One where when I lock on, my attacks will go into the direction of the target and not wherever the fuck my stick is. I'm having to worry about that every time I want to do anything. It's nice that that isn't a thing. That bullshit that sucks. Classic. Bitch. That's a cool set. I wonder if you can get that shirt. Can you get this set? This would be like the ultimate chaos set. You can grind it out. I might just have to. Is that? I wonder how much of that enemy there is around these parts, or if I should just farm that guy's nuts. What is usually when outfits have drop rates, are they usually about the same between these games / enemies, or are some sets rarer than others? Because I feel like just like the basics of like getting each individual armor piece to drop off one enemy has always been like the same low odds, or about the same between games. You know, minus the effects of your luck stat or discovery or whatever. Is there any gear that raises drop rate, like the ring that does that in part 1? Because all I have are the coins, and I have a bunch of them, but that's it. Is there a silver serpent ring that I never got? Because I have the gold one actually, because I have the silver, or I have the souls one, not the discovery one. Here's another one of these dudes. Oh, first of all. Where are my coins? Greatly boost discovery. Let's do that. Gold ring and symbol. Oh yeah, does the symbol also raise discovery? I always just thought it was for souls. What's the max discovery you can get this game minus the luck stat? Dude, I'm going to fucking die. Please fall off the side so I can plunge your dumbass. Yeah, both make sense. Who is doing this? Where are you? Hold on. It's time to deal with this prick. Where are you? This free ear. Or is it just the area? No, I fucking hear you. Do I? Dude. Fucking Hollow Bastion security system on my ass. Get this thing away from me. Oh my god, this is only getting worse. I'm about to waste my coin. Let me kill this guy first. I thought I died. Somebody else killed somebody. Dude. You really have to be above them. It's hard to do in games that don't have a jump button for enemies like this for the instant plunge kill. That's not gonna do anything. Do an attack that makes you fall off. This is something. Oh, I see. Bitch! Oh, yes! Got him. Ooh, there's a secret. Is there? Oh, fucking hell. What's that sound indicate? That special hit sound? Was I getting hit by, like... Is that the counterattack damage sound? Or is that just like a... Whatever context put me into extra damage from that sound? Okay, I don't think that can be done. Unstable? Or isn't... Yeah, I think... I do remember that term. Open? Isn't it open? Open foes? There's some effect in one of these games. It's like damage up versus open foes. What's up, Mikey? I think it is open. I remember that. I just don't remember what game calls it that. That's different from counterattack state. This enemy is cool. You just really gotta fight to get the right spot on him. Sometimes. Bitch. Is that a guaranteed one-shot no matter what weapon or stats you're using? It seems like it is. Just try it with the fists. There you are. Motherfucker. His name is King. I killed him. Easily. After like a third attempt. I beat him to death with my fists. It was actually really cool using those weapons for that. If not better, I needed the speed. I was doing like jab punishes. Speaking of which.
Speak thee the name of God.
Wisdom
Thine
roll?
own God, if thou canst recall.
Does this matter? I'm just gonna say Gwyn.
Ah, then thou's not forgotten.
Come on, Gwyn.
Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor, matriarch of the church. They who are ken to God's name are surely ken to
You guys
the
no.
powers of the
No.
dark.
Runs break.
Please, I bid thee take not from the princess her peace or rest. As the fire waneth, does she lie by the dark, all for the sake of man. Thou'st a kind heart to speak to a captive such as I. It is no surprise thou rememberest our God. May I ask thee a kindness? Perhaps thou'st beheld the lone dragon that inhabited this city. Medir is his name.
Ooh, I've heard that name.
And the arch-dragons are his forebears. He once railed against the dark.
He railed?
By dark afflicted.
He got
Now
railed.
here, returned, he remaineth, to watch over the sleeping princess, true to the old call. And yet, I would have thee put the dragon to rest, before the dark consumeth him, and and his vows are forgot. I offer my sincerest gratitude. Thou who art ken to God's name, please.
Some chime that sucks.
I have
Thanks.
asked a thing most terrible of thee.
Bitch. Let's go. Moss fruit. What is that? I don't think that's been in this game until now. Or has it? Boost to all res. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, I thought he was guarding. That is not a guard. This is something else. Eat it, I don't care. Seeker of the Spurned. Oh. NPC. Yeah, I'm not embered. There we go. Oh, I am embered. No, I'm not. I can't ember because there's a stupid fucking NPC, or maybe even person, with a RP name in my instance. I think that's an NPC, but the fact that they aren't here yet is concerning, because usually, isn't it like... That's an NPC. I can already tell. Murakumo! Wait, he is Murakumo, and I'm about to get fucked. Reload that crossbow, bitch. I thought that would end. Okay.
I was going for a stupid backstab.
Can't fucking use embers when you're invaded, NPC or otherwise. That's just annoying. Remember when they put that in Dark Souls 1? That, like, sure, yeah, the invaders can't use humanities to cheat the no Estus rule, but then they also apply that to the host. So the host, just like going through their own fucking game, wants to use like a humanity to at least like fight the invader with full health or for their own use, and they can't because of woke. But like at the same time, it actually makes it worse than it's supposed to. They gave the damn invaders Estus. Oh, wait, that didn't fucking parry? Whatever. I want this guy's set. Moveset. Look at this dude! Little dude. Little dude. Check him out. You know what? I did not want to kick. What the hell? Buffered kick? After an R1? Give me your shoes. You didn't give up shit. 3 of my super coins, they didn't do shit. Oh well. Let's go get our souls back. Hopefully, you can pick up your souls when you get killed by a red, even if it's, like, at least an NPC, right? It would suck if I lost 70k. Wouldn't be that bad though, I guess. Oh, fuck. So I know where this annoying ass summoner is too. Actually, probably a really good grinding spot with like doing the plunging attacks on these dudes. I thought they'd be further. Can I just kill the dude that's causing the fucking Halbashian security system? I think he died. Somebody died back there, and it was not me. Sheesh. How far did I go down here? I did not go that far. Hold up. I think I went across the scaffolding. Wait, he guards when he does that? Oh my god. Dudes in this game will have a bowler hat. They'll have a bowler cap on, and just because they're holding L1, they'll take 50 damage from a +5. Black Knight Ultra Greatsword. Fuck. Okay. NPC guarding is so bullshit. It's like Bloodborne, you go through New Game Plus, you got a +10 weapon. You roll up to a fucking hunter with a wooden plank for a shield, and they still take like 2% damage from whatever you hit them with. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. First of all, alright. Drank all my juices. Fuck. This isn't too bad of an error, it's just me like running through it really fast is what's getting me lit up. I just want my solos, if I'll even be allowed to pick it up. I'm not sure how that works when you die to a red. Or even was I? Well, he's back at least. Where did I die? I wonder if I can't pick my shit up. Maybe it's just gone. Is that how it works? I don't mind if I lost my souls, even if it was kind of a lot. I got it pretty easily. I went all the way. Yeah, there we go. And this is where this fuck is. Alright. You fucking roll! Okay, well, at least I picked my shit up and I know where I'm going now. Alright. I know the mission now. Low health, no SS, better attempt to parry. Unironically, yeah. I picked up my souls. That was kind of all I needed to make sure I did from there. Rather than trying to whittle him down and risk getting hit. Just go for the all or nothing and see if I can't get more than half of his health just outright, not one shot. Yeah. That's right. That run was a wash anyways. I don't even think I need to go out of my way to kill this summoner dude here. I don't think he would fuck with me from that far. Maybe he will. Or else I'll pick that shit up again. sour spot. No stamina. Bitch! The last hit of that, like, Ultra Greatsword Hornet animation typically does like 1k. In Dark Souls 1, it's crazy. Like, you're already taking a pretty good amount of damage from like the first 2 hits. Yo, the Wolf Ring? Bros. Oh. Okay, not only is this the +3 version of the Wolf Ring in a game where poise does dog shit, but it also raises it by 6.17 with, it must be percentage. What a dog shit ring. +3 even. Awesome. Yeah, we spurned that guy's dumbass. Did it get dark? Was it always this dark? Already? I don't remember it being this dark like 5 minutes ago. Placebo ring. Nah, people clocked that shit about this game so quickly. Poise and the lack thereof. Yeah, this Wraith next to you have something of a unique moveset for swing shit. I find Dark Knight's the easiest to parry just because it's the most practical of all the parrying in these games. It's the most practical to learn how to do when you're going through Dark Souls 1. Oh, I killed that guy, but at what cost? Oh, okay, just pick up that 120k, please. I wonder why they got rid of souls that you drop potentially like going onto specific enemies that were nearby or killed you from Bloodborne. And what's even more interesting is that that's in Night Rain. Like that got brought back only in Night Rain. Why do you think that happened? Or they did that rather. Don't die to this stupid prick. I almost did. Okay. I'll attempt one parry and then move on with my life. Seething Chaos. Not a spell, it's my character's current status. What the fuck ever did? I hate these dudes. They shove. Little dude, little freak. You know what? It's not worth it. Yet. How does it take to level up twice? 60. It's probably like 130k for safety. I should have pocket souls though. If I just pick this up and extract. Oh, good. It's right here and not underneath. Okay. Bitch. Bitches leave. I wonder if you can parry when they're in this stance. I would not think so, or try. I can't parry that. Bitch. And that was another sour spot successful parry. That like never happens to me in any other one of these games. Not that I'm playing them all the time, I guess. Historically. Hasn't ever happened like that often. Okay. That should be plenty to cash in on. That armor set's really cool. I'm not gonna go out of my way to farm for it at this point. Shooting for 35,
Well,
because I'll have 40 with the ring, and that's as much as I care to get. Alright, going back in. I should try invading. I wonder if I could get anything. I don't have any embers, so I might as well. If I can't ruin somebody's day or ruin my own day by ending up in a 3v1 and reminding myself why this game's PvP sucks. Because I saw that there are a bunch of the symbols. Does that mean that there are a bunch of signs on the ground, or does that mean that there's just a bunch of people in general? It might be too low of a level for common invasions anyways. I'll just run around while this is doing its thing. Let's see what happens. Oh wait. Hollow Bastion security system looking ass. Don't try to go in between. Okay. Is this worth it? I'm about to find out. It kind of is, actually. That's the all-res fruit resistance. Oh my god. I can't see! Doesn't matter. Ooh, the fuck? They're running. I'm invading. Whoa. I got one. Hopefully when I come back I'll respawn there and I don't have to do that run again. Let's see if I can't get a cheeky little ember off somebody's ass. Hey, there are both of them. Yep, I was right. It's gonna be one of these. What the fuck is that? I tried to parry that. Damn it, Dale! What's his name? It's always a 2v1. It's like 90% chance guaranteed to be a 2v1. Ever since part 1. Or part 2. No, ever since Bloodborne. And I can't blame them, because they put you in the situation where it's like, okay, well, they have a cooperator. So, they need help with the game. There's no way they're gonna do like a 1v1. They shouldn't either. The dev's fault. I'm just gonna keep having one of these active though. The host did try to come up to me and like hit me. I tried to go for a parry because I was like, oh! I almost fucking killed this guy.
Of the dark, of the things that
Shut up. Kind of, your kin right here is trying to kill me. As you're saying.
And so, despite his weighty armor, he lived in fear.
Oh, that's what Rundus's character looked like. I guess that was a helmet and not just a face.
Girl, where fire
I guess that's a
resided,
set that you can get. It
shadows
looks just like that.
twist and shrivel, but in the abyss, there is fear not that, and let the,
Okay, bro.
and so, and yet fear and let.
These dudes have voices. What the fuck? That was a bonfire, nice. The weapon at the end of this DLC is very jack-coded. Maybe I'll have enough upgrade materials to just level it up all the way, use it for one fight, and it'll be cool. Oh, backdashing prick. After every hit, he's just like, whoop. Alright. Sheesh. Are any of these covenants ones that let you auto-invade as a red? Or is it just the ones that are these? Do you get embers if you if you like win an invasion when you get summoned as a cop? Like a blue phantom cop? What's the difference between these? There's Wave Blue and Blue Sentinels. I thought it was one or the other. There's just two flavors of getting an automatic police officer to help you. Oh no, this is for the bitches and then this is for the cops. Okay. I'm putting on the cop covenant real quick, see if I can't randomly get some embers for being an asshole. Can you also invade as a red while wearing that? Let's see. It probably overrides the thing. There's another way to get embers. There's like some bitch-made farming. I'm trying to take it off of dead players' corpses one way or another. It's funnier. And also will get me killed. But you know. But I'm not gonna go out of my way beyond that for him, just for some extra health. They have dialogue, what the hell? These guys are weird. Very tall fellow over there too. I gotta use these more. These are really good. God. So many hazards in this DLC. Oh! Wee woo wee woo. I'm being summoned as a blue. Okay. Police officer Jack Garland inbound. Well, if I invade as a red and I get 3v1s and 2v1s, then I will be a cop and be on the team of 3. Fucking game. Wonder where it's gonna take me. It could take me anywhere to the game. Hopefully by the time I load in, they're not dead already. Wait, what is going on? Wait, monster! Surprise! I bet you didn't think I had one of these. What is this a boss? Is this a dude? Oh, is this, I'm, the Custard Tornado dude, aren't I? Yeah, it's like the Demon Souls setup, isn't it? Cool. That's even better. To really be on the opposing end of roll slop. Now I'm the boss. PvP in this game sucks. No, you don't. I'm Mr. Roll Catch. Bitch. Better try again. Do I get to be the boss every time I get summoned with this covenant? That's not what I expected at all. Yeah? That's sick as hell. Okay. I didn't get an ember though for that, did I? What did I get? Like a covenant reward that I don't give a fuck about? I did get some souls, maybe. And I also killed somebody, which is what matters most. It's so funny playing against somebody that is in the context of doing a boss fight and being on the opposite end of roll spam. Really gracious / evil of the devs to also have like random dudes, like other NPCs, target the dude too. That's kind of brutal. That dude definitely helped me win. That item is like a hunter tool you can use when it gets summoned like that. Is it a consumable, or is it just like you can reuse it? Hold on. It goes back and will you be summoned again? I don't know. Is that in this DLC that you would do that fight as the host? Is that why I got it in this place? 'Cause I thought I was about to get summoned into some world in the base game where somebody has like 3 co-op phantoms fighting like one dude and I show up and I'm just making it even worse. Oh, here it is. This doesn't say shit about what it does. Unless that's something else. The mandatory boss for this DLC? Yo, I wonder if I'll go up against somebody in there too. Oh, yeah, this I just picked up. It's probably like this. It scales with strength and dex. That's interesting. I thought it would be the other way around. This is just a reusable throwing knife? Essentially? That's funny. I actually use that. That seems useful for like decoy stuff. Yeah, where is the other one? If I just got one, which I did. Look for something that doesn't have a number or a read. How is it? I don't see it anywhere. Unless I'm blind. It wouldn't be a weapon, would it? No. Are you sure that that's what I got? The other thing that's like that? Because that one I just picked up, but this one I can't find. What did I get for doing that fight, if it's not a consumable? It must be something else. The item I was thinking of was somewhere else. Fillmore spear item? Okay, it was a covenant item. You gaslit, but that's okay. Because you were also gaslit, I guess. Let me take this off then. but that was fun. Experience that as the boss for the first time instead of as the host. That's my way of figuring that out. I just put me into a boss I had no idea what was going on until I realized it's just the Demon Souls thing. I didn't realize this game had that. Dark Souls 2 has that, but in a very small way. It's like the things that can come out of like the Mirror Knight fight's shield or whatever. Isn't this that boss? This is that boss from the base game that was on the bridge. With the hazards, right? Bro. Nice little purple. Each. I got his set. I wonder if don't I have that set? Oh, this is the iron version, huh? Iron. It's pronounced iron. Iron. Sucks. Goated but heavy. This guy like good stats that I don't give a fuck about. Or is it just cool? It's about the same as these. I'll never pick armor based on stats though, most of the time. Fashion Souls is the only way. It's like not even that much of a downside either. The only one thing I know about armors in terms of min-maxing is that the well, actually really the only time I care about armor stats is Dark Souls 1 poise, because that's the only time that it's ever really that much of a factor that you can genuinely feel the improvement on, because it's that good of a stat. And then it doesn't even matter all too much because you can just use the wolf ring to get to like a very good baseline in that game. But in terms of like mitigation and shit, it's mitigation slash poise versus weight. It's the giant set, and also how quickly you can get it. Can you get that in like the first time you go to the forest, or do you have to get that from somewhere else? Is it in the DLC? Or can you get it from both? But in terms of like stats, it's like better than Havel's, but way less heavy. Just crazy. And it's Giant Dad and all that shit. How come the Giant Dad build uses Mask of the Father? Is it just min-maxing to get just over the weight class to do whatever roll? Like medium, right? It's just to get to that little bit of because there are better masks. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it's this fucking gimmick again. Go away though. Oh, they did eventually. Oh, I'm about to get blown the fuck up. Asshole. Occasionally this guy summons the fucking dude that fights with you when you have the level 3 shout from the Skyrim DLC. Oh boy. Dragon aspect. Looks just like it because of the effect. These have so much health. What the fuck? Oh shit on me. He just hit me with the Beedrill gif. Oh! He really did hit me with the Beedrill attack gif. Oh, well, here's the grinding spot for this set. Right here. Who the fuck said that? Oh, get in there! One frame away from just getting clipped by that combo. Sheesh. I thought that would hit more of them. Damn it. Surprised I'm alive, though. Somebody's behind me. All that stamina just to do splash stagger. Fuck. Hold on, we gotta get out of here. There's a bunch of weird freaks following me around. Oh my god. Okay, well, looks like I found a way. I'm getting cheesed. Never mind. Found a way for them to cheese me, more like. 45. Almost died. Well, you know these chunks, but none of the set that I want off this guy. Whatever. I should probably, yeah, play it safe from here. Okay. This is a bloodstain. This is where I got killed as the... I got killed over here? When the fuck did I die over here? Was it when I invaded? I don't remember that. Hey, I got his hat. The one piece of armor that I never use. I always get the wrong pieces when I'm trying to do shit. Cool hat though, I guess. We gotta get the hell out of here. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. I did not waste any time. Gap closing. Well, it looks like there's a Demon Souls gimmick right here, so I'm going to extract. It looks like there's a fire crossing that trail of items and dragon. It's too sus. I've seen that one before. Hello, pocket souls to sell.
Ashen one. Well, very then taken. Farewell, Ashen Maid.
Buy some more moisturizer for my face now with the rest of my money. How am I doing on progress of this DLC, by the way? I'm curious. Pretty good? Good. Yeah, like some of these areas are definitely giving me this slip, but like stat-wise and bosses and feeling pretty good. 1 out of 3.5 bosses. I'm assuming the half is the 3-3 reference. It'd be cool if you could, like, skip doing that boss by invading as that boss. I did not... When the fuck did I get that bone shard? I just never used it. Was that at the end of last stream and I never burned it? Okay. Cool. +9 Estus, I guess. Yeah, I guess I found that in Azalith or whatever the fuck. And never actually burnt it. Oops. Goofball. This sugar-free Mountain Dew Baja Tropical Lime is going straight through me, so let me take another miniature piss break. I'll be right back. Alright, let's go. Scatter. This game's going down. Scatter to oblivion. Your heart will be scattered. Your heart shall be judged. Classic. It's so weird. It's so uncommon for enemies, especially of this sort, to have humanoid voice lines like that. It's uncommon for humanoids to have humanoid voice lines like that, even. Let alone that. Oh my god. Whatever the fuck that kind of enemy even is. It's like the those bats in Elden Ring that have like a human singing voice. You walked up to them and they just start to kill you. It's like, oh, okay, that's what you are. Interesting. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. No wonder they push. Oh yeah, Bloodborne. You're right. Yeah, that's what's special about the dudes in Bloodborne that are like, this town's finished. It's uncommon, except for in that game with those dudes. And it's then like the most memorable shit ever. They're still good somehow. This town's finished. Away! Away! You plague-ridden rat! Oh, curse. Iconic. Like, yeah, especially for the Souls games, having them say shit. Because, like, otherwise the closest you get is, like, Demon Souls Fett at Fisher going, Seth Rogen. Yeah, just making sure I wasn't a devious one way. To nothing, seemingly. Oh, and a fall section, I guess. See a bonfire, I think. I thought. Today. FromSoft knows their put. Moaning Knight? Oh, yo, it's the Dark Souls 1 pro tag. Moaning Knight. Oh. Ah. Oh. Yo. They should have given him an Elite Knight set. That would have been very funny. Oh shit. Bitch. Oh, he's got that's the other Gale's weapon. Demon Souls Gale. No, not Gale. Jarl Vinland. No. Oh. Yeah, Jarl Vinland. Whatever. It's his shit. This is a problem. Couldn't tell. Bro slapped it. I thought the guy in Bloodborne says, "I'll mess up your brains," and not grave. It's similar though. Oh, is that the Wrath of God's hammer? I guess it is. Isn't this item in Dark Souls 1 and it also does that there too? Yeah, the dude that's a Jarl Vinland reference invades you and you get it from him. In the Nito run back. Okay. The abbreviation for Wrath of God is apparently a slur in Australia. Put a T before the G, I guess. It's so goofy. Technically, I guess I could turn down my auto mod settings, but it's kind of funnier like this, so I don't know. Who's to say? Gotten so many blessed gems. And gems of all element swords. Game gives you a lot of them. It's weird because, like, you likely only need 1 or 2 at most if you know what your build is going to be. Oops. Twog. Star Wars slur. Alright, I made it. Trail. Yet another bonfire. Yet another mark tower. Uh-oh. Is this mid-ear? Dragon. It's him. I kill him here. I thought he'd be a boss. He is not hitting me in the slightest right here. Oh, he might change. Not even all that much. That shit doesn't even hurt. Come on, Mindy, our Slaying Dragon's 10 times more annoying than you in these games. Eat the fruit. Okay. I don't think those are the kind of resistances I thought that would give me, but whatever. Okay. I don't think he's dead. I think that just makes him ready to be killed. Yeah, that unlocks the fight. Okay. Does that mean it's optional? Like, if you don't do that, do you have to do that eventually? This is sus. Okay. It's optional. I'll kill him. Optional hardest boss. Maybe I'll kill him after Gale. That's how that typically works out. Soup? Is it soup? Quite something? Is it soup? This is freaky. Oh, you have to drop down. Save Gale for last. Even after the base game final boss? I want to save the base game final boss for last so I can credits roll and then close the game. Real good ring. Okay, I'll just have to find the way to drop in. Oh, here we go. Oh, after Midir. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. If Gale's the real ultimate enemigo of this DLC, I will. Okay, here's the shortcut. Yeah, because even the base game final boss wouldn't be all that hard with or without having done the DLC first, wouldn't it? I vaguely remember. Especially at my newfound level of skill. Look carefully. Hold up. Look carefully. What? The nice sights? Because yeah, it is nice. I remember a post about, I don't know if this is both in Megami Tensei 1 or 2 or just KMT version of those games, but there is like this seemingly useless NPC that says like, look here, or like something, and there's like nothing that it's referring to on either that tile or like any tiles above or below it. That made me think of these fucking enemies where they're pushing. How do you like this shit, bitch? Asshole. I've been here before.
One own fear.
This is like closer to the start of this place. Hold up. Yeah, this is it is connected back up here. Interesting. What the fuck was that? Wait a minute. Yeah, I've killed the dude that summons the archers. Doesn't he respawn? Or is he perma-gone? He's back. Okay, I thought that was like something else or a boss spawning, not just him being back. But I have killed that guy before. I do want to figure out how to get this ring. Wait a minute, this is... How do I get here? Hold on, hold on. This place It is connected in a bunch of weird ways. Right, yeah, this door. The shortcut to like so much of the DLC is just one door right here. That's funny. That threw me off when I like came back up here. I was like, oh, this is where I am now. It's a different bonfire entirely, isn't it? I did hear about the bully multiplayer mod getting shut down. Least surprising news, I guess, but like also doesn't bode well for supposedly tomorrow is when that recomp of Midnight Club 3 demo is coming out, and I see that, and I was kind of looking at that person's Reddit account again, and it's a little odd. I'm saying that like some of the specifics on how that recomp works or whatever, it's like not even the case where you load in like the PS2 or Xbox ROM. They're saying it's like the game but on a different engine or something. I don't know what the details. Whole elevator wall. Oh, it's a Bloodborne door. Bloodborne secret door. I see, it's right there, fuck. Bloodborne secret bitch. Elevator. Alright. I like specifically kicking illusory walls even though you can hit them with anything. I like doing that to both walls and mimics. Let me get this ring. Quite something ahead. Coranthe! Fucking hell, I've been waiting for this. Alright, I'm tired of regen. I want this in my left hand, it's cooler that way. Alright, Coranthe. Huge. Oh, that is huge. Whoa, hold on, the difference? Sheesh, that's really good. It's +3 as well, fucking hell. And does it stack with this? It might. It seems like really good either way, though. There's a base game Coranthe ring that I somehow didn't get in like one of the first areas, but this is the +3 version, and also my first time having any of the versions, so nice as hell. Yeah, that's juicy. I want to see these bloodstains because I think I know exactly what's happening here. Yep, because that's almost what I did too. One of those. All that for some dog shit item. That's funny as hell. Bloodstains are so funny. More games should have them. Dark Souls 2 bloodstains are really good because it's like a pool of a bunch of bloodstains. You press it once and you see like everybody's death. In like a whole cluster all at once. I don't know. Okay. So they just created nuclear fusion going through that. Oh well, we're here now. Do I want this to be anything? Yeah, I guess. Why not? Why is Satan there? Shin Megami Tensei. It was funnier back when tags on this website weren't user-defined and Satanism was one of them, but we just keep it for legacy's sake. That's why. Bitch. Nice. As I'm using very Dragon Slayer appropriate weapon. Oh my god! Okay, must have learned. Oof! Is that blind too? Whoa. Don't kick the dragon's fucking head. How did that input come out? Was it Demon Souls? Okay, that attack is very fast and seemingly hits sooner than it should, but okay. Also weren't. Okay. Okay, now they're just giving random acid boxes a lot of damage in the middle of this shit. Okay. Getting out the quarantine though. I'm gonna have to learn how to deal with this faster. I just need to be ready to deal with it. Run. Uh-oh! Holy shit! The launch on that's the furthest I've ever seen a character get ragdolled in these games. That was sick as hell. I haven't seen anything like that in these games. I'm glad I lived so I could see it. I guess you'd probably see that if you died too. Some fucking Armored Xemnas 2 shit. I was about to say it, and I paused the game for it. I was like, okay, this attempt is a wash. Let me save my ember by extracting, and I got beamed, literally. Yeah. How's the game volume? Is that shit loud? Because I just looked at my audio meters, and that kind of was. I'll do that. That should be fine. It was the other wall, wasn't it? God damn it. It adds to the experience. Yeah, I'll just try it at 6. It should be fine. I don't want to eat my embers through this. I'll save one as like clutch, I guess, if I'm about to win, but like I want to heal and I have no anything else. Otherwise, I'll raw dog this. Do I want the Estus ring or the life ring for this? I think I want the Estus. Yep. This is the wrong way. Oops. 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 Alright. This way. And in here. This is a interesting run back or rather slide down. Which being a hot pile of ass for anyone else. Earlier, I randomly had the slightest drop in bit rate, but it didn't cause any, like, I don't know what it caused, but I don't think it was Twitch's fault. I'm not sure. It might just be you. Next, you'll say you're watching on your phone. If not, then I don't know. The internet sucks. Be that way sometimes. I wouldn't know. I figured I'd deal with that better. Do these games scale up the amount of damage you take when you have an absurdly large health bar? Because I swear to God, I took slightly more damage, if not noticeably more damage, while embered. I feel like that's always been the case in some weird way. Weirdness with the way it's displayed. Wouldn't that also mean weirdness with the way that you're taking damage? I don't know. Might be more to it than that. Obligatory tail swipe that's more deadly than the actual attack. Don't kick! What is this, Demon Souls? This is the 4th time that's happened. It hasn't happened in like any other Souls game. Camera boss? It might just be. In like no other one of these games have I ever accidentally had the forward R1 kick happen. Not happening super often, but it's fucking more than any other Souls game, I guess. I wonder if it's possible to just like drop and roll straight into the elevator like that. Is it? I'll try it next time because it's not like I care about the souls that are in this fight. Or I think I already lost them, if anything. Speed up the run back so I don't have to worry about the elevator. I can do this sun flare every time I go into this fight. It's good luck. When to be a bit more ready to fucking roll that. Or sprint. Jackers. Also, Jackals works too. Jack Garlanders. I'm gonna try rolling straight into the door. That feels like it would be possible though. Also, I'm having bitrate fluctuation again, like I was saying. It might not be noticeable or cause any drops because I have the adaptive thing set, but I wonder why it would do that. It's a shame there isn't just a little tiny lip that you can just fall into that, or maybe if you do it more oblique like this. Could I have my fucking character model at least hit the button when he hits the ground? That'd be nice. Take this opportunity to look at this computer's task manager though. Okay, I just wanted to see the GPU's usage. Sure it wasn't lower than it should have been. Oh. What reason would I have to be dropping frames? I'm not dropping frames, but bit rate at least, but... Did I... slam the YouTube stream just to save bit rate? I actually don't know if that would help. I'll just leave it. Seems fine. Are you sure it's not possible to just roll into the fight like this? I'll try it one more time. Or into this shortcut. No, I think it would need to have a lip on the ground. Is there a bonfire that I could go up the lift? Or I don't have to do it every time? Or is this the best bonfire for this? Oh, whatever. I guess what I could do is not go in there on the first lift, just let it go back up and then get it there, just to do myself a favor in the future attempt. But I do want to, hold on, just look around here for a second. That's Gale in there, isn't it? Or is that a whole ass area, too? Before Gale. That's the player boss. Oh shit. Oh, then after that, castle stage and then boss. Maybe I'll do that before killing this guy at least. I'll try this a few more times, I think. It'd be nice to power up a bit for this guy. He's optional after all. But I am killing him. Does this game have a flame plate ring for fire defense? I've only gotten like ailment resistance rings. I'm gonna try unlocked. It's too much. Too much movement. That's even better or worse. I should stay locked. Okay, we're done. Audio is crunchy, is it? Not for me. One guy? Okay. Yeah, check your headphone cable. Lol. But that, okay, I don't... That fire attack is getting me right now. How to notice it and get the fuck away every time. Game audio specifically sounded crunchy. Probably because I wasn't talking as much as the game was constantly making noise. I don't know. Flame res, ring bases, and undead settlement. Are there any upgrades for it? Blue Nuke with the 29 months, thank you. I wonder... I don't even know if that would be all that worth for extra mitigation. Variants are exclusive. Okay, yeah, I don't care. Thank you. Yeah, actually probably would be nice to have that, but I would rather try and get out of the way of the fire. Figure out how to do that. I guess I had pellets, but I must have eaten them. I would not want to constantly keep those up throughout the whole fight. It probably doesn't help much at all, yeah. Mitigation in general takes a lot to make a slight difference. instead of going for like 2 R1s, they should try just like one good R2 and get the fuck out of there every time. Yeah, that's the way. Especially because it hit twice there. Hit and run. That's the style. He wasn't even looking at me, that's some bullshit. At least face me. Face me, Jedi. That hit me twice. I thought that's not how that worked. I thought I had iframes on the ground. Oh, okay. Feeling this one out, fellas. Whoa. Look at him go. Oh. Bastard. Okay, what is one supposed to do about that? Tell me that. Jesus. Look, I just covered fucking everything. This is when the chat merge become a reality. I have a bot that relays the messages manually. Or automatically, but you know. It's not done through any official site. It works. It's been a thing. Some streams have it. It's not common though, I guess. Dope as hell. Uh-oh. Leave me in. Oh my god, that's... Sucks. Crazy, it doesn't even have to look at you to initiate that. It's deceptive. Yeah, he zoned the fuck out. Get over here. Get your ass in the grass. Okay. Hey, he's doing that point blank? Okay, I see how this is going. I see how this works. Everything else about this fight, at least so far, is reasonable and intuitable, but having to constantly run from the fire is going to take a bit to lock in. Dragons. Dog shit in every game they've ever been in. Let's go. Wrong way. Great shield. Honestly, I was considering some kind of guarding. I could make that work. Ooh. It's a lot, but I'm not even using Havel's ring. I don't have the +3, but if I put it on, it would probably get me to at least under 70%. None of these have fire res, huh? What about my dark hand, though? The stability would be dog shit, but... Oh, I was looking at the wrong... I was looking at power, not resistance. I wonder what the... Isn't the dark hand 80 on everything? But, like, no stability? I don't want to try that. I'm gonna try that. Because the only thing that's annoying is that it's in the box. At least I'm making access to the box from any bonfire, not the fucking hub. Okay, thank God. There's my door can, so I'm gonna try that as a budget shield for this. 65. Okay, so that's. Otherwise, best would be Havel's naturally, which. Can I even one-hand it? I can, I have 40 strength. I almost wonder if stone flesh could be used for this. Let's Let's see how I could slot this in, hypothetically. Shield infusion? I'm not sure. I'm thinking about this, though. Rock Garland, what are my resistances? Fire 139. Absorption 18. That didn't do shit for... that's only for Fizz, I think. Okay. Yeah, if that did Elemental, then maybe, but even so, it didn't even seem like it did much there either. What am I gonna put on? Oh, Havel's. I haven't gotten Havel's +3, which is in this DLC, I know, but I think Havel's +1 might be enough. Maybe? Actually, probably not. Let's see. I'm gonna have to take off armor if I really wanted to try making this shield work here. Kinda wanna just try the Dark Hand though, because like stability sucks and it doesn't have the greatest fire defense, but it is better than all the rest of the normal shields besides the great shields. Could do something. 81%. I would have to do something about this. Oh, but I could. Desert Pyro Garb. What's the lightest decent fire res that could fit under 70 here? Yeah, there's Iron Flesh, but I don't have any interfaith above baseline. I don't plan on changing that. And of course the movement. I'm just going for something that isn't too crazy as a way of having fire res. I think just pulling up a great shield when I know I won't be able to run away fast enough would be swell. I don't really need a shirt. I'm just trying to find something. I guess I could just use this too. I'll use this. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. I put on like a light set so I can kind of match it a little bit and, you know. Check to see if there are any standouts for fire res. These boots. What sticks out the most? In the blue. These, I guess. Stick with the dripper, use black iron shield because of the couple point difference. I don't think it will help. It's more so I'm just putting on shit that's lighter than what I was using before so I can fit this under 70%. And what I am putting on instead, I figure out just see what is best for extra fire res to weight ratio. But Jack Garland doesn't wear hats, so that's where I draw the line. Empty slot adds a negative? Okay, well maybe Jack Garland listens to min-maxer's advice on the internet. We can go with that. Jack Garland has been known to wear hats in 1 or 2 images. Yo. Hold up. No. I think smaller. Not that that matters though, but you know. That's negative 30 dark. That's kind of funny. Does it do anything else? Strengthens dark attacks. So this weird thing. I wonder if any more of these hats that I know of actually has, like, effects built into them, because I don't really know what gear in this game does that sort of thing, besides, like, Mark of Avarice or whatever the fuck, and, I guess this. Yeah, Garland has seen enough. That's what this means. Yeah, they often make some of the ugliest looking sets in the game have actual effects beyond, you know, just whatever mitigations it gets. They usually really make you sacrifice fashion for stat min-maxing. Hence the masks in Dark Souls 1. And like everything else. I know Elden Ring has a lot of that too. Alright, well, if I need to guard fire that I know I can't dodge, there we go. Maybe I'll just one-hand everything for this fight. Let's do a test. Okay. First time I've ever actually tried using a shield. Like, just good in general. I'll just hold it up while I dodge. There's a second line of defense. That hit me anyways. It's a fucking 360. Okay. Maybe if I turn, it'll do it, or maybe it won't even work at all. We'll see. Oh, it might actually just not work unless I really am facing the right way and far enough away, which is kind of back to the original problem, isn't it? I really only want it for the fire, but it seems like it can kind of end up in a 360 around you anyways, and it fucks up shielding it. Like, here's a test, right? Didn't even hit me, okay. Hit that, though. And that didn't help for that, okay. I think trying to go with blocking it's going to be more trouble than it's worth. TBH. Vocal Crown minus 30 magic damage? Do I have that? Or is it just something that exists that I don't have? I don't feel like going on my way to get some random shit like that, but that could be good. But this is fire, not magic. There's a difference there, isn't there? That's his own thing. Yeah. Okay, fuck guarding for bitches anyways. I had the right idea, I just needed to lock in when to just fucking run. It just comes down to that. What are we doing here? Where's my silver? My silver knight shit. Am I blind? Yes. No, I'm glad to have tried great shields, but just, yeah, figuring out that it's more trouble than it's worth trying to use that to block fire that envelops you anyways. Doesn't end up really giving me the effect I'm after. Maybe I could try some more of this though. This ring is really good. And the other thing I had here was Estus, which is also good, but I should be fine without it. What if I had light roll, actually? I just realized the argument for a light roll is distance rather than iframes, and that's kind of what I need here, is to be able to get the fuck out. Or the lack of, you know, like, stats, I guess, would suck, but, like, if I could just roll further. I'm gonna take a lot of damage either way, but if I can escape that much faster, that's kind of the big thing here, isn't it? Let me try that. If not tanking, then evasion. Yeah, Lloyd's is nice, but it's just so hard to have persistently, even with regen, be in effect. Stamina recovery, definitely good for roll maxing build setup. How much does this make me take more damage? Not much at all. This is a very good ring for what it is. How good even is the Ring of Favor? $70-something health. Equip load goes up by like small margin. It's really not as good as it used to be, that's for sure. But it's still better than most. Yeah, this'll do. Light roll. You know, can the light roll let you go further than medium? Yes. They have like the same amount of iframes, I think. But the difference in distance is where the difference is. And distance is what I'm trying to max right now. The sensors in this game make it feel like there are more slurs in the world than there actually are. It's probably just a normalized word, but everything that could potentially be a root syllable in a slur is censored in this game, including 3 letters in the word night. Like, come on, devs. Yeah, there's a riddle for you guys in the chat. Figure out what those 3 or 4 letters are. Deduce that guy's name. Fucking hell. Alright. Let's give light roll a shot for this. I'm gonna take a fuckload of damage either way, so I might as well. At distance. Let's put the term linear roll slop to good use tonight, fellas. That's always a second breath. I wanted to punish that, but I was a little too close. It's not even all that much more damage than I was taking earlier, to be honest. Just a bad one hit. We're doing mid-air. Pretty good. I'm feeling it out. I decided to go with the light roll. Deal with the fire breath. That's where we're at right now. First attempt with that, actually. Now that I still don't really have an answer for, but we'll figure that out. All the physical parts of this fight seem fine to me, though. Just dealing with fire. This, which is just okay. I was going to do that when I'm all the way over here. I guess that's what this is for, though. And then this is a different. Okay, good. Bitch. grab with a cool ass animation after when you get thrown. The light roll definitely feels really good for this. The sword is also pretty good for guarding when I dodge late. Ow. Speaking of which. Okay, I actually see. You have a way to run through that. Can I get anywhere with this fight anytime soon? Jesus, that was like 2 minutes straight of waiting, it felt like. And then, oh yeah. Oh, this is different. Oh, that's wonderful. Alright, well, I'm gonna figure out what the actual fight is. You done? Okay. We're getting somewhere now. Let me grab another Solus. Yeah. Looks like I better start taking this seriously. Yeah, looks like it's time for my second phase. Mountain Dew should sponsor me, so I say that every time I crack one open, and then it generates them negative revenue. What's up, Cold? You do this fight yet? Troubled? I'm getting my ass kicked. No. Let me see your in-game time. 32. Yeah, look at this dude not streaming with a faster in-game time and no DLC too, huh? That's crazy. Look at this dude not streaming. Now watch this drive. This is the attack where he's just gonna do whatever the fuck he wants for 5 years. Oh. Bro, these strings suck ass. Okay. Getting a lot of this. I wonder if it's worth more often just getting in non-full damage hits on everything but his head. Just if I know, like, I'm not getting a decent punish in, but I'm close enough to safely hit, like, his leg or some bullshit. Try a little bit of that. I'm going to assume that this won't do good damage because there's a dragon hitting a dragon with fire, but I want to hit him with these, like, once or twice and see if that's actually the case. Yeah, just slipping in chips so it's not like 2 minutes of no damage at all. Just waiting for an actual head punish. But let me see if this does anything. Because if it does, it's fine. I could use Flynn Ring. 116 on chip. Hold on. Oh, that's pretty much full for these weapons, I think. Maybe. Or maybe that's like most of the physical and like none of the fire. That might be the case too. But I need range for this. Most certainly. This is worse to me than a run back with enemies in the way. Because there's no way to do yourself any favors with this elevator, is there? You either have to wait for it to come back up by riding it back up, and then it'll be there next death, or you have to pull it every time. I almost just walked off the edge. You're missing 2 flasks? Yeah, and 1 bone as well, but I don't really care. I'm fine with 13. And plus 9. Good enough. Pierce weakness. Oh, maybe I should go for rolling attacks then. More of what activate this, more of this weapon's pierce. Isn't that pierce? They should have got a Night Rain. And they fuck him up for free as Iron Eye, that'd be swell. I pressed circle too late. Fuck. Dude, I cannot fucking hit him for shit, even with this weapon. God. Constant movement. Sure try to do dragon fights a lot? Yeah. Will they ever figure it out? Maybe. Maybe they already have, maybe they haven't. Fucking Elden Ring. think I like just having my punish just be the run-in jumping R2 almost exclusively. I feel like that might be the most reliable. And like if I somehow have a big opportunity to stomp R2 without a charge is good at like 800. Does this guy have any elemental or ailment weaknesses at all? Like, what is his lowest resistance and or any ailments to be procced here? Lightning? That's usually the case for dragons, isn't it? I wonder if I could put a lightning gem on my Zweihander. What does that make it scale with? I have a plus 10 Zweihander for some flex uses. This pierce. Weak to thrust. I wonder if Zweihander has more of its moveset that activates thrust. Is this a thrust attack? Lightning skills with faith? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, that's just allowed. I'm tired of doing this shit. Be so loud. There we go. This is when the music volume is set to the same levels as the other ones, and it's so much quieter. This attempt is a wash. Let me just fuck around. Okay. That shit does not need to be that loud. Lightning lube. Is there a place where I can buy a fuckload of that? I can't do that to this weapon. It would have to be the Zweihander, but I could do it with this. I just wonder moveset wise if this. Let's get the horizontals. Actually, might be better than an overhead. And I have that too. Stomp is about the same. Oops. Do this game not show you the split of its physical damage? Like Demon Souls did? Is there no place to see that? Or do you just have to know? Infinite resin from Xanthius Ashes. I think I got that. Lightning Clutch Ring. Boost lightning without boosting faith. Stat. Shrug. And Clutch Ring. I think I... Hold on. It might be in a box. Yeah, and there are also like halberds and shit. And I probably do have enough upgrade materials to randomly get another thing to plus 10. Or another like 2 things. I might consider that just for the potentially better moveset. And of course like pure thrusting damage. But... I have Dark and Magic Clutch, but nothing else. I wouldn't want to do that, though. That's a lot of defense you lose. I still only have so much dex, but I could get plus 8 if I popped 2 rings for it. Let me see what I could do. Let's see what's in my box as well. If I do try to end up with some other weapon type. Just for this. You know what would be cool, actually, is if I... just for one fight, whipped out, like, some great bow action, you know? I was genuinely considering that at some point for this playthrough. And this would be a fun place to do it. What is the over-under on, like, great bows in these games anyways? Especially, like, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Don't store. Retrieve. How do I even max out my great arrow stock anyways? That's something I can buy. I want to try a great bow. I think that would be really funny. Lothric Knight UGS. Well, I guess that does fall into the Ultra Great Swords as well, if I did want to stick with that. They aren't so great. Good, because I wanted them to not be good so that when I use it here, then it'll be like it's not some cheap shit. I like the idea of that. Why are these in my box? Oh, it's because full. That's why. Yeah, of course. Alright. I don't have any money, but I can fix that. I have pocket souls, maybe. And certainly things I could sell. Getting a bunch of the bundles that like activate fast but don't last as long might be good if I end up going that direction with it. But that sounds annoying. But it could be done. Is it for Garland Souls? At least as like a main game, yeah. I do want to look into doing Elden Ring Seamless Co-op if all the fellas are able to do that like once a week. And I was thinking about doing a Demon Souls replay, just a very quick playthrough of that to get the other ending, and also like do it on the remaster, but I'm not sure if I'd like to do that after all this. But I might, just because that'd be short. Oh, is it P? Oh, here you get Dragon Slayer lightning arrows, even better.
Ashen.
Alright. I'm going the great arrow, the great bow route with this. I think that would be very funny.
Ashen.
It might be a disaster. What? But I've always wanted to use one, even for just a little bit in these games, and this is where I'm going to do it. Did I accidentally? No, I put the one that I was going to use in the box because I never had them in the box in the first place. No, I want to take a break from Souls games because they've been kind of the main thing on here for a while. Put all my fucking rings in a box so that I can hot swap better, but now I gotta pick this shit up every time. And just give me all my fucking rings, I'm not gonna do some bullshit. Okay. I'm looking for the Dex Hunter Ring. Alright, let's see. Before I invest in this in any way, let's see what this bad boy can do. I get this. Normal. Takes that long for one shot. The damage unupgraded is 322. Not bad. Gonna run out of ammo. Are you sure about that?
Ah.
How much can I even buy? Because it's gonna be lightning arrows as well. I can get 34 with 25k. What kind of a question is that? Bitch. 25k for 34. I would have to grind souls, unfortunately. But it would be funny.
Ashen 1.
What?
What does he even get for being upgraded? Puncturing arrow? Oh yeah, I never even tried the weapon art. What does that even do? Is that just stronger? Or does it just pierce through multiple enemies? Pierces through all enemies. Okay, so not... Oh, maybe it's stronger than a normal shot.
What?
Can you infuse great bows? No? That's lame. Probably because you could just load it up with pre-elemental arrows and have to spend a bunch of money on them. Oh, I can do it. Twinkling Titanite. Yeah. Even if it won't work out, I'll just use it because I don't care about upgrading anything else, really. Use my last slab, too. That might actually be a problem, but who gives a fuck? A foe. Great bows are cool. Alright, now it's 522, which is almost the same damage as the actual weapon. It's just... I need to be able to fund this operation. I need a zillion lightning arrows. And fast.
Ashen.
To pull this off. I need a quick farming spot for this. Dragonfight's going fine, but I'm taking this opportunity to do something I've always wanted to do, and main a great bow for one fight. So I can get pierce and lightning damage, which are this dude's weaknesses. People in chat told me great bows kind of suck, which is exactly why I'm allowing myself to use them for once. Now where is my soul's ring? Soulless ring. There it is. And my shield of wall. Game has a lot of rings and they all do like 3% boost to whatever the fuck they do. I have like almost every area in the game at my disposal. Do you guys have any idea what a solid farm is? Did streamer ever put the Lord Souls on Thrones? No, I have not actually. Would that help for this? Because I could. Does that help this objective? No? Suck my motherfucking dick. Okay. I had one idea, and it's... One of these bonfires is the one that had that... The dudes with the... that you can one-shot. They drop a lot of souls, and I could maybe figure out how to farm them semi-quickly. Do you guys not know any farming spots in this game? A whole game at your disposal? Farming is for scrubs anyways, but this is just for arrows. Golden Dude's Grand Archives. Grand Archives. Thanks. Easy money. Thank you, Rendus. You always know the strats. The Golden Wing Dudes, all the way up on the roof. I think that's actually where one of the Estus upgrades I never got is, too. Yeah, the Roof Bros. I know one of them I might be able to get a plunging attack on as well. Bet I never got the symbol of avarice. Go with this, but this will do. How'd I get on the roof anyways? Isn't it over here? Forget. I was only up there like once. I never ended up killing them even a single time. No, it's up there. Other way, brother. Thank you. Let me send the lift back down. Rapport cheese farm strat? What is Rapport? I think I've heard of that. What does that do? I've heard of that spell? Only next best way I could think of was Anne Orlando, 3 Silver Knight dudes. Brainwash the Golden... Oh, that makes them fight each other. Right, yeah, it's like the, that knife in Bloodborne. The run back to get here isn't too swell. I also have a lot of health. Yeah, it's about reliably killing them now, I guess. Which is an ask, but I bet I could get a good plunging attack set up. Yeah, easy money. Fuck. You can find them one by one? Okay, that definitely helps. I just don't know how to get them to be one-on-one. Okay, so can you have 99... What's the max amount of arrows that you can have held? It's only 50? Okay, so I can have... Can I have 2 stacks of the same arrows if I have 2 stacks of 50? Or can I only have 50 for either slot? I guess it could be 50 of lightning and then 50 of some other... Or I guess I could have 50 of all types of great arrows to get, like, enough ammo to potentially kill him entirely with great arrows. Or I guess if I totally ran out, I could also just switch my normal fucking weapon, too. You can only have 50 on your person, period. But, like, of each type, I can still have other types of great arrows. And I guess, yeah, if I ran out, then I could just fucking, you know, just kill him normally. Or get him to phase 2, and then switch, so I'm not wasting them on bad attempts. That could also be good. Oh god, we're back in the same fucking situation. 1 second. I want to go up a little bit so I can... Mr. Thwomp over here. Oh, why did I just slip off the edge and instantly hit the ground instead of being able to plunge? What the fuck? I just like slipped right into the fucking... What is going... You're not allowed? You're not allowed. You're not fucking allowed. One spot in the game, you're not allowed to do a plunging attack. What? Are you kidding me? They did this shit on purpose. What's wrong with these devs? Need the hawk ring? Oh, fuck. Well, I guess this is a spot that... What? What is this place? This place is evil. Where'd you get the hawk ring? Hawk Toa ring? You can't do a plunging attack, but you can use report on them to make them fight each other. That's awesome. Thanks, Dev. 120 FPS. Oh, that'd be like the one and only time it's ever fucked with jumps so far. If that were true. Or just walking off an edge has been fine every other stretch of the game. You can backstab them. That changes everything, thank you. Okay, if I roll, then I can do it. It doesn't immediately suck me. Immediately. You know what I could also do for some money is kill that next boss. Like that half boss or whatever it is. Could do that too, maybe. But let me at least kill them once, because I haven't ever killed these dudes, period. And then see what the what the money is. Immediately go counterclockwise when you enter the roof. Yeah, I remembered that like last second when I went up there. Because in my head I was like, oh wait, which way is counterclockwise? And I was like, oh, it's that way. And it was too late. Okay, enter the roof. Immediate counterclockwise. I don't think they spotted me. Where even are they? Oh, what's all this then? I haven't been over here. Oh, is this the... Nice. That's the shard. That's huge too. Alright. Where even are they? They haven't spotted me. But now I have no idea where they even start. What the fuck? Do they like fly in? Oh, it is up there. Do I just like activate them one at a time? I go up there and have a word with them myself. I hear them. I don't think they're in a place I can reach. Are they sleeping? Are they snoring? What is this? What the fuck? Okay, they're up there. How did I not even activate them that time? I guess that's what the strat is. Let me try just activating them one at a time then. Can't even see or walk onto them. How did I... Okay, the strat is to immediately go counterclockwise. Cool. What do I do now? I like shoot them. I guess I have a bow now. I'll try shooting one of them real quick. If you keep going, you can trigger them. Keep going where? Forward? That could mean any cardinal direction. Or combination of. Keep going counterclockwise? Oh, into like the front of their field of view. I like stopped like right here, so that makes sense. Fuck. Oh, although I think it's still fine because they're still over there. Yeah, here we go, I think. And we just eat. There we go. Okay, much better. Make sure you don't go too far over there. Linear roll slot. Oh my god, how did he get over here? How did he act? Whatever, man. This grind sucks. How many souls do these guys even fucking drop? This is so high effort. I do want to kill them at least once, though. More than anything else. I do want to... Let me at least do that. See if I can get it consistently. I just know how it works, though, now. Partially. Why did the other one... Where did he come from? 13k before mods. Modifiers. That is a lot of... That would get me the... I think like 3 or 4 loops of it would get me the full amount of great arrows I'm allowed to have on my person in every category. Give that another whirl. But better this time. I also need to just fucking backstab them too when I get any opportunity. Cool. Okay. Now the other ones move around? Is that how they spotted me? Is that they... Yeah, that one's just walking around a circle. Real question is, can I backstab this dude from here? Bitch! Kill this one before the other one gets here. There we go. Yeah, being able to backstab these guys is the game changer for this. 'Cause then I can do a little wake-ups, followed by a little killing his dumbass. Yeah, I almost guessed it would be 15k. You guys, stupid-ass axes. I wonder what the odds of that drop is. Alright, I see the vision now. This works. Bit of a run back and a bit tricky, but it works. You can backstab him during that? Okay. Yeah, this is solved now. I trusted the vision. Took a while to get that, but I figured it out. The vision. I got a slab for that. What are the odds of that drop? Unless that's a fixed drop, that is. Guaranteed after killing them? Once? Okay.
Ah.
Cool. And I got an Estus upgrade that I didn't have before. One option is getting a bunch of these and using my heavy Y-hander. Another option, I guess I could actually do both. Should only really worry about buying 50 for now. I'm gonna do that. And then, what are the other great bows? Limited range, but heavy. Nothing special about this. How come arrows don't have a stat for their fucking range when it's a stat? Come on, man. Oh, I'll get a stack of that, and then a stack of this. And I think I want to just try it now then. Switch to Y-hander. Great bow at the ready. Switch to Hunter ring. I don't have the hawk ring, but I'm not trying to be like full screen away from him anyways, so I don't think it'll matter too much. I'll still be pretty close up. I just want to be able to fucking hit this asshole semi-consistently. Do a little hybrid of both. Dragon Slayer build. And I have the gold pine that's faster but doesn't last as long. Do I have pocket souls? No. Alright. Let's give it a whirl. It might be a little cumbersome at first as we're getting used to it. In fact, speaking of which, I don't want this both on equipped at the same time. That's going to make it cumbersome. I'll just do this normally. Let's do it. I think the dragon fights in these games and a lot of flying enemies in Elden Ring are places where... This is not the right bonfire. I think there are a lot of encounters in these games where they really do want you to consider using a bow, but they either suck too much or people just write them off entirely, or write them off out of pride, or like, you know, the usual list of restrictions that when you do dragon fights and it's like, oh, another shitty dragon fight, it's like, well, there's an option that either sucks or you've completely written off, or magic, but that's like the opposite of bows, where at least magic is good like everywhere. Bows are pretty dog shit everywhere. Except for Iron Eye. Iron Eye Night Rain. They figured out how to make a bow user one of the best and easiest characters to use. Great bows, though, they feel like a good compromise because they at least are like heavy and take a while to shoot, so it's kind of like melee. They nerfed Iron Eye bow damage today. After like, what, a year? By how much? He's still gonna be really fucking good. Still gonna have mark and dash. 2 dashes for good ass damage for everyone and easy ass iframes. Alright, motherfucker. 255 from this range, I'll take that. Okay. We'll just attack with both as needed. Oh, I missed that sound. The generic lightning sound effect on hit. Okay, I think I can hell do it like this. And fuck light roll as well. That's such a cool animation. Fast lines. Okay, if you want to be a little bitch about range, I will be too. Check this shit out. That whipped. Like I said, first try, figuring it out. Feeling it out. I always like to be able to use the bow, at least if not a main thing, but for supplemental damage when I know he's gonna just like waste 2 minutes of my life. The usual. Buying more pine bundles would be nice, though. Is there? Oh, I thought I was about to die. They're cheap. And it's pretty good. It's either that or just use the other greatsword for about the same, if not less damage. To get more pierce out of the rolling R1 on this? I don't know. If that's a difference between the 2 weapons when it's like that piercing roll stab. Don't punch, dumbass. I'm gonna get slammed here, aren't I? I still have time. Get out of there! Okay. Was it not hitting his head? Whatever. Slightly off course. The Right-hander goes really well with this set. It looks really cool, like this. I'm glad I have it +10 as a secondary. Oh! How did I not get hit? Oh! I'll get fooled. I wonder if I would lose the pine buff if I switched if I shot the arrow by having it on my left hand and then just pressing L1 and doing the automatic two-handing. But it lasts so not long at all, I shouldn't even worry about wasting it. It's just that I can only have 20, even if I have 1,000,000 in storage. Not allowed to have more. It's not like the whole build depends on it either. It's just good extra damage here. Oh, I hate this guy. Okay, shit. That's like his biggest opening, and I whipped like 2 out of 3 hits there. Nice. Fuck. I hate when the mandatory tail swipe of boss dragon attacks does like just as much damage as everything else. It's a tail swipe, but it's like, okay, well, that did 80% of my life too, just like everything else, so. Like, at least have the attack be there, it's obligatory for a reason, but it being as strong as everything else is like, okay, well, you're just forcing it now at this point. Classic. Bitch! Nice. I'll never try to do more than one hit ever, I guess. Ever. You know what? Stupid bitch. That did not do anything. Nice. You shitting me? I forgot that part of it even does damage. I thought that was just like the pre-explosion rate, the laser, not anything else. Whatever. Shut up. There's so many attacks that all dragons in all games are guaranteed and obligatorily will have. That is one of them. Cover everything with fire, have a tail swipe. Shut up. Okay. I'm not a gold pine, but that's fine, honestly. Maybe I'll just use the other weapon, because it's probably... My main weapon is probably about as stronger than this weapon as the lightning is giving. If that sentence works the way I thought it did. I just need... no gloves, okay. This should be fine. I think, yeah, that's one of the things that often sucks the most about all games with like a dragon fight or boss, is that they're likely going to always do the same things, because what the fuck else does a dragon do? It will breathe fire, or any magical AoE. It will hit you with its tail. It will fly up and slam down. And of course, that goes doubly for these games where they just reuse everything that they do in every game. I forgot to upgrade my flask. Whatever. Who cares? I will once I run out of flasks. Let me try dual wielding these actually. Or like keeping it on slot 2. It looks cool. Yeah, it's about the same damage I was getting out of lightning buffs. More or less. Doesn't matter. It's not worth all the extra effort of having fucking pocket buffs, that's for sure. I double backed at the... double guessed that. Wrong time. Yeah, not worth. This weapon adds that much damage by being this weapon instead of the other one. But the bow is definitely good supplemental damage whenever I have an opportunity to use it. And it's also cool as hell. I might just keep it around the rest of the playthrough. For shitter enemies on the field or whatever. How is that not his head for the full damage? That's another thing. Could they be a little bit more gracious about where the full damage hitbox is? Hitting his neck isn't as good as his head. Are you kidding? Whatever, man. This sword is cool as fuck. That's what I got out of that. This can hell be done, even without the bow. I'll definitely use it to get in some extra chip damage, because it's cool as hell. Look at this thing on my back, and that's sick as hell. What are the other great bows in this game? Are there any great bows that are off of boss souls? There probably were some that I ate, but I'm curious if that's a thing. This isn't the final boss, this is actually an optional boss, but I'm doing all bosses in this playthrough, so here we are. But this guy's dead. There's a great bow I like a lot in DLC 1. S strength scaling. Why am I not using that? Fuck. Oh. I got another slab. I could get another thing to plus 10. Or if it's a unique, then it's different. Unless it's a boss level I already ate, then uh-oh. Sheesh, the damage. You know what? No! Why are you gonna restore the amber after the fact? Are you kidding? Oh my god. At least give me the fucking health first. Did it actually consume that fucking item? Did it actually do that before healing me? You're shitting me. Why would it do that after death? Why would they... Whatever, man. That does not happen in Dark Souls 1. It fucking does not. How could that even happen? How is that allowed to happen? Whatever. The embers are bitches anyways. I would have lost it one way or another. I still didn't upgrade my flask. Why the hell does it do that after use? It didn't even heal me. Not off boss souls. Millwood Great Bow from DLC 1 can shoot through fog gates. What the fuck? Do I have that actually? I think I do. I saw that earlier. Didn't I? I may have put it in the box. I thought I saw the name of that earlier though. I'll check out for this attempt. Grab. Bitch. I can only get like one fucking hit on this guy in most cases. It's some bullshit. Hey. Oh, I was at the pencil out of that. Jesus. And this too. Oh, okay. Bitch. Twice in a row? That attack is so weird. It's like the kind of attack that you'd think he'd be facing you to do, but he can just do that, not even facing you. So. That time it's just that, no extension. One fucking hand hit me for the full damage of that attack. Nice. Oh yeah, I totally forgot crits can even fucking happen here. I've been waiting for that, that's for sure. Oh my god. What is he doing? What's this? What is one supposed to do in this situation? Okay. That's so okay. Sometimes like that cum blast part of it will, like the actual laser itself will hit me. Sometimes I roll thinking that the laser's gonna be there, and then I roll to the explosion. That's later. I don't really get the distancing on that attack yet. Also, nice arrow. Millwood Grapevine, I swear I've picked that up, or have, because that's an S in scaling for strength. This thing is plus 10, it's like D and C still. I swear I had that. If not, where would I get that? I don't have that. But I'll take this opportunity to get my Estus upgraded. And S for bows is like a C in every other weapon type though. Is that statement true mathematically? Is that statement mathematically true, or is that just talking shit about bows completely anecdotally? Because you're probably right either way, but look, you...
What?
Well, okay, in that case, an S for bows is a C. How about a D? Is that a G?
What?
Still an upgrade. Still relatively better. There we go. Millwood Grapevine. And don't make me ask Google where this fucking thing is. That's for sure. Could do that. Where could I get that? Loot drop. Oh fuck. Hey Google, where do I get the Millwood Grapevine in Dark Souls 3? Like, I cower from my phone like it's about to blow up when I...
Find the Millwood Grapevine in the ashes of Ariandel DLC. From the Snowfield bonfire, head toward the derelict village ruins. To the left of the ruined tower, opposite the Millwood Tower, follow the snowy path that loops back toward the overlook. The bow is on a corpse, guarded by 2 Millwood knights and several wolves. just before the area where the Great Wolf ambushes you for the second time. Would you like me to find the location of the Millwood Great Tower?
Okay. You hear that, chat? You guys are getting replaced as my Wikipedia assistant. Now what the fuck do they want me to tell me? Because I don't see it anymore on my phone. It's gone. You guys remember? Hey, new job opportunity. New job offer, guys. Do you remember what it was telling me? It's because Snowfield. This is the start of the area. Like how far taking this bow meme. I want to see it out, because, like, yeah, I upgraded this because it was all I had on hand. It's a D and a C, and then I was told about a bow with an A scaling strength, and I have 40 strength, so... I'm too curious now. If I was already getting, like, 300 damage with a lightning great arrow, I would like to see what a good max upgrade great bow could do for some extra damage. It said something about... Oh, actually, it might be this. It's not that. It said something about the wolf ambushes. I'm gonna assume it's over here. Frozen weapon! Place is crazy. Now I'm just kind of shooting in the dark, to be honest. Oh! Asshole. Okay, I've certainly gone too far now, but at least I can... Okay. See. It also doesn't have a dex requirement, so that frees me up. No, it does have a dex requirement, but I've reached it because it's only 12. So that frees me up a ring slot for this too. Snowfield, collapsing ridge. Save right. Millwood ruins. Okay. This wiki says a suicide run might be necessary here without a friendly phantom. Suicide run. Okay. There might be a whole area that I actually never found in this place too. Yeah, another item I never got. Follower javelin. That's an item type in this game. Javelin. The fuck? Dark Souls 2 looking ass DLCs. Sure. What the fuck is a javelin? You got me curious now. Oh, it's just a spear. The weapon art for throwing it is kind of funny. The shit says there's a place called Millwood Ruins, and I don't think I've ever been over there. There might be a whole ass area that I never saw in this shit. What's up? Uh-oh. Unless... maybe it doesn't even mean to go up here? Hold on, let me... who's making this noise? Oh. I think they actually are just telling me to go left. It says stay right to avoid most of the wolves, but I think it's still telling me to go the normal way anyways. So let me just go do that. I thought that there was more shit up here, and that's what it was telling me to do. Why does this fucking guide tell you how to avoid the enemies? Just tell me where to fucking go, like, accurately. Stay right. There's a whole lot of shit place up there. Extra life. This makes sense. There are ruins over here. What kind of attack is that? Whatever. Shut up, bitch. What do you mean the animal-like enemy, the literal animal enemy can do like a backstep? A tactical retreat. You are a wolf. What do you know about anything? Besides, you know, rubber banding to the player's location. This game is funny. Okay, it's in. These are the rooms. This makes sense. I know what this is. It might be over here. It's not that. Wait, if it's over here, then why wouldn't it tell me there's... isn't there a bonfire right here? No, there's not. I'm thinking of something else. I am getting sniped. Isn't there a bonfire like right here? No? You're right, there is. I have every single enemy in the whole fucking DLC up my ass right now. That is not helping me think. And these descriptions fucking suck ass. Be in the right direction anymore. Go around the ruins to the left, up the small hill with several screeching tree enemies and wolves on top of it. Okay, that's where I just was. Left side of the hill, wolf enemies, two millwood knights. The bows surrounding the course containing the bow and 5 arrows. Fuck. Okay. I didn't see any of them. Except for the trees and the wolves. That part of it I did see. Nightmare fucking game. Hold up. Oh, they appeared. There it is. Okay. Give me that damn thing! Okay, we got it. Do what you must have already won. Die or get the fuck out of there. I got this stupid ass bow. Jesus Christ. These areas. Alright. A bow with virtually no dex requirement. Actually, I have dex. I don't know why I forgot that oh, I have 18 for this weapon. But now I free up a ring slot because this doesn't need anything. It gets A scaling, and what is this effect that it has? Here's Earth. It explodes? Hold up. Let me read it. Fire a great arrow with a burst of strength and a prayer that violently shakes its target and explodes on impact. Okay, I think we're onto something now. Let me get a smidgen of money with it so I can upgrade it all the way. I'll also try it out. $395 with that upgrades on this dude's ass. You only get 300 souls for these guys. They have like 800 health and there are 5 of them at all times. It's really funny. Am I gonna have to go to the fucking archives again? For a stimmy? That might just have to be the move. Get me the fuck out of here. This DLC sucks. Alright. Sheesh! Hanzo main. I've never mained Hanzo. I'm a Genji main. I'm an Iron Eye main. That's the real comparison here. Get it right. How much does it cost to even upgrade a weapon fully? I guess I'll find out.
What?
Thankfully it's Twinkling Titanite. Hopefully I didn't eat it all when I full sent the other bow that I had.
Like that.
Should be alright. But I do need money, which is annoying as hell. But I'm not gonna do the fucking archives version of this. I just need... I actually don't know how much I need. That's the annoying part. I'll bite the bullet. Make a solid investment. Actually easy as hell to do when you know the method. Relatively fast. And this bow also seems to be much lighter too, so that makes that a bit easier to slot in. Fuck. How much Twinkling Titanite does it take to fully upgrade a Twinkling Titanite type item? I think I should be fine, but... Oh fuck, I fucked it up. I'll make do. That one was stuck, never mind. Real. Can I even buy Twinkling Titanite at this point? So to buy scales. I think I have enough. I have like 15 or some amount in that range. Go right. I control where they land. One slab. Okay, I have like exactly that much, and I got a slab earlier. Perfect. Bro landed on the roof. Oops, that probably hurt shins. Oh my fucking god. Get over here. They're unlocking me at the worst possible time. That almost was perfectly timed. Pissed me off. Bitch. Oh, they gave me 17. Did I forget to have the ring on last time? Last time they were giving me 15 each. Nice. Oh my god. Ultimate delay Andy multi-hits. These dudes can all go to hell. The other dude's going. Go! Don't let him see. Bitch. They had to have, like, kind of intentionally made this something of a grinding spot by making them the most annoying motherfuckers in the world. But also, very rewarding money-wise. Bitch. Okay. As well. I should have, like, exactly enough to full send this bow.
What?
Just like one over the Twinkling Titanites and a slab.
Pretty like that.
There's a big thing in the sky in that area that does look like a nervous system. I'm not sure what it is though. It's just there. Like so many things in these games. There we go. The scaling on this is now giving me plus 224. It has more attack rating than my sword. It also did not cost nearly as much as I thought it would to fully upgrade it. I've got 43k left over, which is good because I needed to buy more arrows. I can only have 50 at a time of these, but I probably don't need like a fuckload if I'm doing a hybrid. Let me just get a full stack of this so I have a secondary stack if I somehow do shoot 50 in a single attempt. And then spend the rest in these. Now we've got 2 stacks.
Action 1.
And then Oranthe. Where's the hawk ring? I don't... On one hand, I don't want to go out of my way to get yet another thing, but the other hand, suck cock fallacy tells me I should do everything I can to maximize the damage of it if I've already done this much. You know, the classic fallacy. Wouldn't the Leo ring technically be able to boost the damage of bows because bows are thrust? Bow-wielding giant top of undead settlement tower. I know that guy. Isn't that the guy that's friendly as soon as you talk to him? I'll just go and kill him. If it's not very far out of the way or something I'd have to track down, I could just do that, yeah. Fucking bonfire do I use for? Did I go backwards from the road of sacrifice? I think I do. Yeah, that's like cock fallacy with a PH. Classic. This bow is also, it's pretty light, isn't it? 9 pounds versus 10? Oh. Not that much different. Leo ring does boost arrow damage, but only on, you know, like counterattack conditionals, right? I don't know how often that's a thing or what percent the Leo is. I think I'd rather just go with the range if I can grab it real quick. But yeah, I know it's something that I learned in Night Rain, because there was some relic effect that is smart to have on RNI, because you're just always shooting arrows no matter what the boss is doing, and so boosting thrust, having the Leo ring effect comes in handy there. Like almost at all times.
I help anytime.
Bitch. This is all you can do to help me now, scrub. Give me your shoes. Oh, we also got the 4 animal rings. Nice. Alright. Bitch. Alright. Allow me to take another short piss break, and then we're going in full stack, hybrid, great bow, melee, versus this asshole. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's see how this works. Way better damage. Way more arrows. Let's go. Bitch. I've always wanted to try great bows to some capacity. So this is sick. Use it for supplemental damage. This shit's strong as hell though. Like, it was at like 650 earlier. What changed? Oh my god. Oh. That's why die will be more convenient. Yeah, I was two-handing it earlier. Strength has a 50% bonus. What happened to the damage? Was it the difference in an arrow? That shit was 650 earlier. Unless I misread. Possible. Based on a ring, was it? No. Weird. Whatever. Still very good. Oh, I could have sworn it said 650 earlier when I checked it the first time. Weird. This run back is evil. Long ass ladder and a inconvenient lift. And then this. This has a cool ass animation too. I didn't notice. One too many hits. Maybe. And I was doing 400 damage on an arrow instead of 300. That was worth it. always at the distance from him that he does that laser shit, so if I'm this far away, I'll be fine from the cum blast part of it. This, you gotta run to the right more. Or actually, the left might be better, I forgot. What the weaker side of that is. I think it is the left. Tantrum. Took full damage from that? Did I not guard? I guess I did. Ow. I think the only time I've ever heard that lyric, that meme, everything you own in a box to the left, it was like in like the 3rd grade or some bullshit. Some teacher was like hurting all the students, and it would say that to make sure that they all like went to the left. And I don't think I've ever actually heard the song itself, which is weird. I must have. Wasn't that like a Y2K hit? This fight's fine, it's just there's a lot of hazards. Risky. Difficult fight. I'm just trying to fit a bow into all this. I fucked up. Oh! Okay, well it is to the left, but it's just like a little too late. Beyonce. Well, yeah, it's just the song itself. I don't think I've ever actually heard. She could switch weapons while maintaining two-handed in both. Yeah, press triangle. Yeah. Whatever, we're doing it. Point blank, bitch. Get under and behind him during that. Seems like the best play. Oh my god. One hit, run. Oh my god! Bitch, I knew I was just far enough away. Bitch! Worth it. Not worth it anymore. Ow. Whatever. Bitch! Oh! Oh! This fucking game. Okay. That sucks ass. Oh well. Your move, scrub. Bitch. I do like this strat though. This feels like it's not all that inconvenient. Good reward for playing patiently. Be able to do some bow hits. That sucks so much dick to get hit by that at the very end of that. Whatever. I thought I was far enough away. This attempt is kind of a wash, but let me just fuck around. Okay, we're going stupid style now. is official. I also have not tried the weapon art. Hold up. I'm gonna try that when I can. Maybe too far, but we'll see. You're under a little, you're supposed to be that hard. Tiny bit of both. I hate flame attacks so much. Can I ever hit him directly in the head with this fucking thing? Once? 660, 622, if that lands. Okay. I just wanted to see that. Realistically, I really should not be doing this before the rest of the DLC, honestly. But I don't think much more stats would smoothen this. So I don't... Other than like vitality or whatever, I don't think it would do much. I can beat this guy like this. I haven't even really settled into one strat and grinded it out yet. But now I'm settled. Prisoner chain. Health isn't worth as much near the soft cap. Well, that's the thing, is that the ring is getting me to the soft cap. And the loss of defense is a matter of, what, like 7 points and the tiniest loss of absorption. It is doing me way more favors than it is hindering me. If I understand those numbers right. I have no stamina, that was kind of greedy. Yes, I wanted my camera to do a 180. I definitely wanted that and not a fucking lock-on. Why is it the same button in these games? Why is center also lock-on? Worst thing in the whole series. That has never been changed. Okay. I don't even think you can remap it. It's just always the same mapping, isn't it? How did that? Why is hitting his neck so much worse damage? It's just close enough, man. Whatever. Dude. Give me a goddamn break. Okay, so there are no breaks. Dragons. Oh! Okay. Moves too much when he's recovering sometimes. Sometimes he does just the flame breath and nothing else, and it's doesn't even feel worth punching because you never really know if he's gonna do something else. Don't ever do more than one attack. Don't do it. You did that really fast. I'm glad I didn't get hit. did not hit the head. I did not hit the head for full damage. It did not. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. It sucks. Oh, it did hit. Not fully. Left. Left. Did not think I was gonna get out of that, to be honest. Killing me with that fucking tail. Okay. Attack again, huh? He always ends back turned, which is inconvenient as fuck. It's fine. Nice. What is this? This is new. It's just combust, it's fine. Okay. Ah! This should ever end? Okay. 3 linear. Oh, he's knocked down. Too bad I wasn't over there. Okay, lesson learned. Or dares do that again. I know what to do. Thought that would have that thing. What is one supposed to do? The wall. Okay. That was really good. I got him. He doesn't have nearly as many new moves in the second phase as I thought. So that's not as bad. Chain is a 4% increase in damage, it's fine. Oh yeah. Actual issue in damage is that he doesn't have a helm to fill in slots. Just from Soft hates fashion. True. It's true. Hats are for scrubs. This bow's working out very well. It's nice to be able to get in like about the same damage as I would with an R1 if he's zoning me out forever. That looks so cool. It also doesn't feel particularly cheap because there's a lot to... It takes a long time and it can easily miss and all that shit. Grapples are cool. They feel like they fit in with the way that these bosses are actually meant to be fought. And not like magic. Well, oh my god. Bitch. Oh, almost worth. It was 600 damage though. I'll take that for the Estus all day. I do not need a double drink, whatever. But I changed less, it's fine. 2 swings just for one of the neck instead. Okay, whatever. This is the move. I did not realize that the wall was so close to my back last attempt, or else I would have been able to deal with that accordingly. That's what got me. Nice. Perfect distance. Okay. I got one for that group. Bruh. Ook. Otherwise, this feels reasonable. Yo. I hate how easy that can whiff. Yo, Agent Donut with the 35 months, thank you. What is he doing? I'm behind you. Oh, yes, the fire that fucking bends through space and time to go backwards, yes. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Hit string, good to know. Somehow I got healed just enough to not die right there. I almost just paused the game. I don't know what that would have even accomplished, but you know. You want to do that? I'll do this, bitch. Oh my god. I may have still been able to animation cancel all that, actually, I don't know. He always ends back turn, so going through him is really optimal so I can actually fucking hit him. Nice. I just realized why that helps. 6 hit string. All that just to hit the fucking neck for half damage. That's wonderful. Again. It's still good though. Why'd you do that attack point blank? That's so strange. Whatever. What's up? Still not the full damage. Somehow he ends up sliding just enough in front of me. Shut up. Relax. It's easy. It's like every time I try to do an R2. There we go. Take it. How he? Oh my god, that's the worst. He gets stuck under his stupid fucking torso. You can't continue rolling forward. Okay. Cool. I got it. I want to punch with melee. I'm in though. Bitch. 2, 3, 4. 4 hits, okay. That's the 2 hit. Never mind. Oh, he's doing it. That wouldn't hurt me in an AoE and piss me off. Okay. I'm too close to him for comfort. We gotta go. This is a new attack. I haven't seen this. Dark Souls 1. Wow. Wow. Dark Souls 1. That's so cool. Shut up. Back to an attack. It's too far. He's doing it again. Still too far. Worked. Worth. Uh-oh. This is the DM. Big reward if you can end that right in his face, but I'll just take the survival, please. Uh-oh! Bitch. Back turn. We're going in. Okay, he's really not making that easy to punish. He's ending up further than I thought he would be. Whatever. DM? Yes. One more direct shot to worry about. Get up, you. Whoa, whoa! Risk. Don't care. No juice. Why do you do that multiple times in sequence sometimes, man? Fuck. Asshole. Bitch! I forgot that could even fucking happen here. Okay. I feel like the better I got at that, the less I even whipped out the bow. I definitely got in a good few hits with it there, but like towards the end, just like not even at all. But the bow is cool and I'm glad I have it. That was cool. I realized, like, halfway into that attempt that my initial struggle with getting caught in, like, he goes up and then spreads the arena with fire. Something about how I started fighting him made that attack either not happen or I just never got caught in that. I think because I just accepted getting one hit and then just, like, leaving, he just stopped doing it.
Welcome. Very well. Then taken.
Cool. And that's the first time I got a single head bonk that whole fight, too. What a perfect time to fucking get it. That was cool. I like that fight. With the ring, I already have 40-40. What should I even level up at this point? I actually don't even know anymore. I guess I could dip into, like, soft caps, but if anything, definitely not strength. I'm getting more damage out of Dex somehow. You know, because of the thing. Scripted to go into crit at low health and takes more damage. Nice. Yeah. I'm glad it finally happened. That was sick. Dex up. I wish I could see. I wish the ring showed me what the difference in my stats would be if I leveled it to get up past 40. I think it's just Dex, because that's just the best damage at this point. Or Vitality. I don't need more equip load either. I'm just gonna do Dex to 20. It's nice round numbers. But yeah.
Farewell, Ashley.
Alright, well, time for the rest of the day. I'll see. Let me just see if I can't buy some bullshit. Can I also manage to keep, it's either the bow or the fists, I guess. I'll whip out the bow if there's ever some case for it, but I'm not going to keep it equipped when I could just do this. The usual. Quality build if we see 40-40, strength and dex by the end of this playthrough. Well, I'm using this as my main. And just strength. But I do have a good amount of dex already because I had to level it up to use this. I doubt that I would ever get my dex high enough to justify switching my Zweihander to refined. Is there anything else in this area? But I guess if dexterity is my final dump stat, then it actually might not be all that far off, but I still don't think it might. I still don't think it would beat out this weapon's flat damage. How's this? How is that just my souls? Lol. Probably some more bullshit down here to justify a bonfire, but look at this dude getting owned. Psh, couldn't be me. Just the pygmy room, nothing else. Oh, is this the room from the FMV? Where that line is said? That's sick. Alright, into the castle. I'm gonna beat some invaders' ass. So easily forgotten. Getting in some of that extra ranged chip damage with the bow was really sick. I had half a mind to hot swap to Hornet Ring for that last crit, but I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna throw. This that ought to do enough damage, and it did. Sick as hell. Did it. I parried him with the opposite weapon that I thought was gonna hit me first. Cool. This is a cool ass weapon, what the fuck? Is this the one that somebody was saying was extremely jack core right at the end of the game? Dual wield. Oh, sheesh. Also greatsword paired. That is pretty jack core. The fact that there are two of them, though, I'm not sure about. That's a cool attack, though. This attack, or, this attack is actually very similar to my favorite attack in the entire series. The, Blade of Mercy transformed dodging R1. R2 after your L2. Classic. Having a double vertical poke that has like maximum, like your character model is leaning in for maximum range is a quality of both of those animations I was talking about. How do you upgrade these? Is it Twinkling Titanite? Because I kind of just spent all of them on a bow. But I'll look into that. Because that's actually really cool. How heavy is it? 74%? It's 2 great swords, so it's 22 pounds. Makes sense. I'll look into that.
Unknowing visitor, return from whence thou camest. The abyss runneth deep.
Fucking Scooby-Doo scene.
None may disturb our mistress's slumber.
Now I wonder how this is gonna work out for me. Bitch, I just killed Midir. I'm going in, whether you want me to or not, scrub. Shut up, bitch.
Judicator Argo shall deliver thee justice. Spear of the Church, sworn defender of our princess.
I hope I actually get a real dude.
Hearken to the call that summons thee.
How can I tell if it's a real dude or not? Well, that's just like the NPC, but... Oh, the game's loading. I think he's here. Coughing, baby! Alright, keep him guessing, build. So us. Oh, I am the boss, so I can Estus, bitch. Or you are the boss. They always have to have those fucking summons. I know it's the Demon Souls thing, but fuck. Bitch. Oh. I don't even know if that's an attack that you can parry. I hope I consistently get a real invader for this. Is that usually how this works? I did this covenant without even knowing what it was. Just trying to parry that guy. Haven't seen a real person in that fight for a while. I got one earlier, and I just got one. Not embered anymore, which sucks, but it should still work. What is this item? What's this? Hey, token Titanite. It makes sense, so you have to wait through the whole dialogue because waiting for a summon.
Justice. Spear of the Church. Sworn defender of our Princess Filianor.
Yo, what happens if you hit him? Oh, he doesn't like that. That was a special animation. That's the first time I've actually seen that with the Hornet Ring. Every other time it's been the generic. Whoa. Huh? Oh. That's just a summon. Real enemy? He's a bow. Is this a NPC? No. That's an NPC. They would not have gotten owned like that. I want to fight an NPC. Give me a real dad. Give me a real dad. Again. Does the invasion cooldown prevent you from having that be an invasion right away? Maybe I'll finger. See if that makes a difference. Either that or it's 1:12 a.m. in a game that's almost 10 years old. Who knows what it could be. I may have missed my chance to kill a real dead. Would have gone differently, but I risked it all on parries. Would have been cool, but you know. He was using an ultra great sword, and so I was like, oh, I know the timing of that. I use those, but I didn't pull it off. Dude, what are you fucking... Oh, okay, we got a real dad. And he's not wasting any time. Okay, Artorias. Keep him guessing, build. Fairies don't ever fucking do anything, I guess. Online. It's crazy that they can have this guy show up too for a fucking invasion boss. That's a little wild. I was pretty thankful for this fucking little dude when I was the invader. That heals him, that's funny. Oh, throwing knife, bitch. I am so glad I whiffed, as if it were Dark Souls 2. With that running attack. Whatever. First of all, this fucking dude refuses to get hit. Asshole. Take that trade. Okay, you know what? You have to die now. It's cool that that guy's there because it helps balance out the fact that the host can heal and this guy can't on his own. He knows I'm trying to parry. I'm not gonna give away the game now. What if I do this? Bitch. That's a cool fight. You get slabbed for that. Nice. Cool. I got a real dad as my boss. That's the first time I've ever experienced that gimmick. I'm really glad this game has that in it because I always thought that'd be really cool in Demon Souls. Even if it wasn't Demon Souls PvP, having that show up there. Dude wasn't even using the spears. Oh yeah, I think he used it like once at the start. You can redo this over and over, but you can't get more slabs. What's the point? The point is that it's a cool little PvP experience. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 has a Mirror Knight thing, but that's, I think, not only rare, but also, like, not the main boss. You just have invaders show up as, like, assists.
Well, very then take.
Strangely. By sucks offline. That's usually the case. Alright, I'll dump stat dexterity, I guess.
Very then take. Farewell, mate.
I think the idea behind using player NPCs as the replacement / offline boss is so that it still fits with the lore of a humanoid target being summoned. An invader of a sort, because invaders are also canon. I don't know. Whoa, what the hell? Oh my god. An orb or an egg? Embraced shell? Be wary of seems familiar. She's large. As usual. Oh. You don't gaff. Yet. Oops. Our table! It's broken! Oh no! Our table! It's broken! And then Zack Fair shows up and helps fight Sephiroth, and looks just like that cathedral in that fight. Oh, now we're no longer in the past, huh? Whoa! Damn, that's cool. Damn, now where the fuck am I? But yeah, I was literally thinking the same thing. SMT-4A blasted Tokyo. Oh. I can't just walk into the desert and roam endlessly. Furthest future you can ever go to. I want a world where Dark Souls 3 lasts forever. Well, you got it because Elden Ring is just Dark Souls 4. 3. I was already in the future? Oh, I thought that was the past. I'm in the super future.
Would is come to eat us, to eat our dark soul.
Stop right there. Will he actually make it? If I watch him go all the way? Is he gonna make it? Oh, if I just killed him right here. It almost feels like that's what you're supposed to do. You can watch him. So easily forgotten. I almost want to watch him. He's gotta like stop eventually, right? What are all these bloodstains anyways? What the fuck could possibly be going on out here? Well, that, explains it. Fucking Patrick getting flung around. Holy shit, this feature is goated. That is so fucking funny. like the same dude too, like same outfit. There's like one dude that's just getting fucking owned with that hat. Yeah, this is the same dude, right? The circle shield, the gray shield, and like that hat. I think this is all the same dude's bloodstain. Look, now he has a shield. A bigger shield. This is just somebody's fucked up evening right here on the ground. Guy's still crawling too. Yeah, it's the same dude. I swear to God, that's the same person. Look. Is that not the same dude? It is. This is just one dude's fucked up night. Oh, over here. What's going on over here? Yeah, same guy again. Jesus. Alright.
Eleanor,
Bitch.
help me.
Oh yeah, I haven't gone back to the mid-year lady. Can I still do that? Whole place is, this whole town is kind of finished. So I guess I could warp back, probably. Let me do that before I go in there. Nope. What do you mean, nope? Can't be done? Town's finished? Whoop. Can't be done. Where even was that? I think that was over here. I remember that being past the stairs that make you old. Bitch. Just clear the way a little bit. Hello, bitch. I can't talk to them. Did I miss anything for that? Or are they somewhere else now? You did the bad thing, woke up the lady? Oh. I didn't even know that was an option I had. Ooh. But now what? Because I'll see what's shaking over here. Jack would do the bad thing. I'm curious what's going on over there, but I would like to see what's over here first. A bit closer. I feel like I'm being collectively edged by everyone in the chat.
I've searched for thee, dark, stricken creature, I am Shira, daughter of the Duke, descendant of gods, and trusted friend to
Ooh,
me.
the fuck?
At once, I am the honor of the gods, the glory of fire, and the fear of the dark.
Wow, that
Thou
attack would have been
shalt
cool to have on that
be
last boss.
punished for thy treachery, thy
Ow.
profanity, and thy shameless yearning.
Shameless yearning. Says in my face, bitch. Oh, hold up, hold up. I didn't quite go the way I thought. Why did I try to parry jump in attacks?
Remember this.
One time.
Creature, ne'er will I forgive thy crime.
I try to parry everything. Creature. Get this creature out of here. That is a LTG insult. It is sequence. What is sequence based? I don't understand. Talking to the NPC after killing the boss. The knight that showed up at the dreg heap. What is the was there like a choice that I had at this part? This is that NPC? Oh. Well, you know what Jack Garland would do.
I've searched for thee, dark-stricken creature. I am Shira, daughter of the Duke, descendant of gods, and trusted friend to Medea. At once, I am the honor of the gods, the glory of fire,
Everyone kills this lady?
fear
Oh,
of
okay.
the dark. Thou shalt not go unpunished for thy treachery,
Stop
thy
trying to parry.
profanity,
I
and
want to parry.
shameless yearning.
One more attempt. I had a parry. Okay. This weapon is weird as hell. Oh wow, the one time poised for me, not for thee. Fuck. Actually, that is like perseverance. So that's the whole point of it, isn't it? Oh my god. It's an Iron Eye over here. Oh, you know what? Ah, yes. Being able to spin in place while holding Estus. I love all my stamina and half my health off of a hit getting consumed if I slightly miss a parry. That's gotta be the most evil mechanic in the series. Sour spot. I guess there's gotta be some punishment for a parry. Looks like the mechanic is trying to like soften the blow, and it would if it were a shield, I guess.
Would I ever forgive thy lowly kind?
Parries were so much better in the first two Demons in Dark Souls 1 when there was no delay on, like, when you could cancel the animation of like the rest of your parry with an R1, just immediately snap to the riposte. That shit was satisfying. Parries in this game, I have not done them much at all. And some of the successful ones have still been sour spots where I lose health and stamina. Look at this place. Look at this skyline. This is nice. Parry sloppers gotta suffer somehow. They already suffer enough in PvP where you have to factor in actual latency into your timings, which are kind of sick because that changes it from just a reaction parry to a prediction parry. Or else it might be just way too easy in like Dark Souls 1 at least. Bloodborne was really cool, the way that you could parry somebody healing if you shot them during the vial animation. It's just too bad that game didn't have... They had the most restricted PvP Because of its weird ass systems. Not to be a case, anybody think your muscle memory would fuck you up if you tried playing K2 with Souls-like bindings? Well, like, what would that even... I'm not sure if that would even translate. Like, R1 is X. But there's no R2. There's just one attack button. Too much would have to be different for that to even be possible. I think. Like a hypothetical mod, maybe. Anyway, shut up. Talking to myself. Is this Gale?
What? Still
I think it is. I thought this was in a different place.
handed over that thing, your dark soul,
Here he is.
for my lady's painting.
Jack just slowly backing off. No way. It's going on. Freak. Whoa, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not ready. Oh. Hey, okay, big guy. I have 2 flasks. Hold the fort, big guy. Alright, hold up. That's one thing for the cutscene to not be very long at all. It's another thing to, like, he's like 3 steps away from me right at the start. That was what threw me off. Why is there a wall? Oh, I'm right next to the... Oh. The whole thing is the boss arena? That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, hold up. That's the most convenient run back I've ever seen in the series. That's sick as hell. Alright. Ooh, he didn't... I was about to say he didn't like that, but then it kind of sounded like he did. I don't know then. Boost the music volume when I can. Hold on. Woo! I'm boosting the music volume. That should be fine. That one point of difference was like so much earlier. Alright, let's go. I'm thinking it's gonna be a fight with these fists, to be honest. It feels kinda good here. This game is great PvE. I think just like PvP and linearity is what this game gets knocked the most for. Rightfully. But even so, it's still like, you know, good. He sounds like German. Or, Gascoigne. No, German. No, yeah, German. He sounds a little bit like German. German 985. Germa. Risk paid off. Is this Bloodborne? Uh-oh.
The blood of the dark soul.
Thank you for the 1 bit twice. Look at this dude. I don't need this ring. This one. Oh my god, now's not the time for this. It means business now. Cool animation. This is a really fun weapon to use for fights like this. Oh my god, what the fuck? He just fucking said, hold this shit, bitch. Hold this mini Uzi. Whoa. Okay, I didn't see what that was earlier. Now I know. Of course, that I have a gun now. He's also covered in the visual effect of fucking Martyr Bulgarius. That's really cool. Speaking of which. I see why everybody likes this a lot. This is cool as hell. I never perceived anything from this fight before. Had like lingering damage, okay. Ow. That was a tad too loud. Alright. For some reason I thought I had remembered seeing this fight as like it took place at like the top of a cathedral. In a big, like, grand hall. I was hella wrong about that. Some of these attacks are whiffing point blank. Do you see those not hit? Oh! There, that's what he got hit by in the butt stain. There it is. Really far knockbacks on some of these grabs in this DLC. I like how that looks. Oh yeah, elevation. He's also leaning over. There we go. I think you could fight him anywhere you want in this huge arena. It's crazy. Gotta check my rings. the interrupt. He's pissed. Fuck, almost got away with that. Where's that roll poise coming from? I noticed I'm not getting staggered out with some of these rolls. That's unusual, isn't it? He almost pulled out the gun, but I interrupted it. Okay, those rings come back, actually. I just saw that. Gun. Oh! Ow! It's fine. Relax. Oh my god, that went through the fucking chair. It didn't go through the first time, but it came back. Oh, over the hill. Use. Ended up not being worth the full charge. Oh. Some types of lingering hitboxes that don't cause hit stun. Oh, okay. For a second there, I almost feel like Dark Souls 1 again. Let's see if I can't get him over to the original arena, so the first phase doesn't have weird elevation going on. There we go, this is good enough. That attack is cool, and also nicely punishable, so I like seeing it. Keep forgetting I can do this. It's not the greatest against bosses though, or in general, to be honest. As a move. Try it again. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Okay. Maybe I'm better off using the Great Sword, especially in the first phase. Second phase I want to be faster. Or recovered fast on that. Probably get away with some crazy full charge bullshit. I'm gonna try this one. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know that there's the R2 follow-up, but usually it's already too risky by then to go for it. Unless they did it hella early, but I do want to try it though. See how much that would do if I actually did land it. It didn't even fucking hit at point blank. Alright, well that answers that. I'm not satisfied with that answer. Sucks. I have my answer. It is R2. I think I meant to say R2. I thought I did actually, but yeah, it's R2. That's what I was pressing. That sucks. It is funny though. It's supposed to be a ground punch. You have to input it faster? What? Oh. I actually forgot. I do remember that that was a thing, but I think I was fixated more on that I can do that right away. Okay, I see. Jeez, wow, I could have been using that the whole playthrough. Though, it's not that much better, but it doesn't suck ass. Stay with the ship, R2. What's up there? Yeah, that is so much better. You cancel it early and do that. That changes everything. But I still feel like I'm fucking around. Yeah, it's not even all that much damage though, so whatever. Let me run that back. Enough shenanigans. I think it's great sword first phase and maybe fist second phase. Also have half a mind to see if I can't. Well, no, I can't full upgrade my fucking the dual wield greatsword thing, but too late for that anyways. I spent it on the bow and it was worth it. I didn't get my essences back or health for that. Oops. Doesn't matter. Fuck! Well, got out of that. That leap slam, bitch. The R2 is really cool after a dodge, because it kind of skips some part of it. Or it goes to the second one instead of the first R2. They were the ship R2. Bitch! Oh no! Nice little profile. Thank you, Kurt Ziza, Boss Arena. Oh, I below you. Okay. He has a lot of physical mitigation. He's taking 300 damage instead of 600. It's cool. He has like really good defense, but he's not annoying as fuck or does like really crazy damage output. So it's kind of even in that way. It can just be fun. But yeah, third phase is crazy. Only got there like twice so far. Whoa, that was a little weird looking. Oh, that's how I get my 600 damage. A little stomp R2. Ooh! Which is cool. Oh! Third time, huh? No. That was funny as fuck. have half a mind to restart this attempt, to be honest. It's kind of fucked already. Wee ball. That'll do it. Okay, running that back. That kind of got out of control. I was more focused on that being funny than actually learning that. Yeah, there we go. Just remember to sit this time. Alright. I love my tactical menu quits when it's worth. It's like when I tried to do that to save myself from dying from a fall and I spawned back in just to get knocked off the edge by the same enemy that did it last time and I didn't escape fast enough. That was fun. That was yesterday, wasn't it? Bitch. That's a really nice roll punish move. Oh my god, you can't do anything. Okay, relax. Shouldn't have tried fully charging that. Greedy as hell on my part. Man, hour stream. This shit, I had a second attempt at this fight that almost, they got to like phase 3. It's fine. His ass is grass. Get. I'm beating this game and then ending the stream. Bitch. Now watch it drive. He's shooting. Better fix out. Okay. He's got the pull the sword back out of the ground classic. Too many interrupts. Sometimes it can be interrupted, it's bait. My gun is fucking hilarious. It's never over until it's over. Attack. You know what? I did not realize that was the phase 2 transition. Thought it goes unprompted. Okay. A lot going on. It's never fucking over, the move that never ends. Okay. 1. See that? It's at 1. I think my damage output potentially has the best output with these fists. Oddly enough. And you know what? I also have the boost. Kind of sucks, but the Attacking persists. Let's try it out. I do not have Tears of Denials for bitches that have a faith stat. I do not have or need. I've got this dog shit ring. I think actually it works well enough with these fists to get to the maximum boost quicker because it's multi-hit shit. Yay. I think the lightning did hit him. It did like 1 damage though. I think it's technically possible. This soul's off the ground. If it's possible to somehow find a spot in this arena to do a plunging attack on him in phase 1. I wonder if it's possible to even fucking have a weapon hit him. It's just these fists in this hill. Fuck. Yeah, stop taking this stupid damage early on in the fight. Why is that not hit? Second, I want to switch my fucking weapon. Okay. Okay. I shouldn't use the fists on the first phase, but they are definitely better in the second because I need a lot more speed. And I can choose how many hits to try and go for in the punish. First phase, though, it's straightforward enough. Yeah, first phase, I just want some normal punches here. Definitely feels better off though next phase to use the fists. Flat arena. And more need for speed. Bro. Man, fuck. That was almost anime. Yeah, throw me into the floor. Throw me out of bounds. It almost felt like that was about to happen. Back is to the wall, isn't it? Nice. Boss is gonna get stamina bars, honestly? Well, that's kind of what they have. Stagger bars, rather. It's close enough. It would be cool to see a game have that, though. A limit on their fucking endless actions. Oh, we had a boss with a stamina bar. It was that invasion boss, remember? There's one, I guess. This was a dad. A real dad. Shut up. Don't get hit by the fucking transition attack either. There it is. Cool as hell. Nice. We'll do it. It sucks a lot of dick. Okay, we're getting there. He has such crazy, like, defense. It feels boosted. I'll try the no. If I were on a flat ground, then I could use the fists here, but just too many whiffs. Yeah, him taking 300 damage from this weapon immediately, I could tell he has boosted defenses relative to like everything else. Makes sense, I guess. Demon Princes are taking hella damage. I fucking... You heard me do the jumping, but so loudly and it didn't go through with our shot. If you half charge or charge R2, does it actually boost the damage or does it just release it sooner? Oh my far off! Oh yeah, I guess I did have a damage boost, you're right. That's why this can't be infused. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm going stupid style for this first phase. Whoa. That's right. Floor kind of fucks me over there a little bit. Oh my god, he's shooting! Really? In the middle of that? I wanted that fast roll, that's why I did this. Though I really feel the extra damage when I get shot. Last flask. You know what? Change your plans. I don't have the sword anymore. Oops. Yeah, I really felt the fucking extra damage taken on that, but it was worth a try. Man, this fucking defense. Throwing off my game. And my usual strategy. I'm gonna try this sword for the next 2 phases too, actually. I'm starting to really feel the whiffs. Thunder res potions? No way. It's not even a thing, first of all. Pellets. Itch. I might have a piss debuff. I'll deal with it after this attempt. Oh yeah, I'm still using that ring. I guess maybe now I can even see if it's working. Or how well it works. Mashing boosts your damage mitigation if you somehow mash inhumanly fast, right? Isn't that how that works in all grabs? That paid off nicely. Specific grabs? Oh, I'm still gonna do it though. I like to believe. Yeah, I am pissed debuffed, but I can still beat his ass. Full of piss. Nice low profile. Nice. He can get interrupted quite a bit. He doesn't have a lot of poise, so I think yeah, it's definitely the weapon to abuse that. Stagger, whatever you want to call it. Oh! Nice. Get out of there! No! It's fine, just don't die. Oh my god! Don't. Okay, that's all that matters. No, no. Stop. Thunder. He got hit by it a little bit there. You didn't hear that loudest jumping input ever performed and it didn't do shit? Fuck. Relax. Fuck. Relax. It's over, it's done. was shooting in the air? Okay, that's bullshit. I have to piss. It won't take long though. I'm beating his ass immediately after. Bullshit, but yeah, aura. I didn't even hear the noise. So I guess I have my music volume cranked a bit more than the rest of everything. I didn't even look at his soul to see if I could maybe eat it. Whatever. I'll be right back real quick. Piss. 1 sec. Alright, he's fucked. I no longer am full of piss. I'm about to insert it into him instead. Let's go. Piss injection. Hot and ready, let's go. Get the fuck over here. Count his stagger. 5, I want to say, unless there's a delay and he recharge a little bit. I beat Midir. I beat his ass. Easily. Damn, even on a stagger, I'm still not safe to do an extra hit. That's crazy. It's really just the interrupts that I should be using that for. souls out of the fucking ground. Yeah, I haven't fought a humanoid boss with stun in a while, so it's been quite pleasant. I immediately noticed it here. I'm actually trying to count it. More or less, it's like the 5th hit or so. Not that one. Nice low profile. Nice dodge. Nice distance. Oh, you do some nice shutting up and focusing. This is nice. This is a very punchable move because of the pullback. Got that move left volatiles on the ground. Lingering bitch. Lingering bitch, okay. There's a better way to dodge that doesn't put me in the trail of the lingering bitch. Okay. Other way. That's what I call lingering hitboxes. Lingering bitch. I've learned that I do have time to get an extra hit during stun, as long as I have stamina to mash dodge out of the follow-up. And this is a situation where I don't, but it was worth it, because whatever. Oh! Give me time to think, thank you, game. Never mind, that got me killed. I also have this ring that probably sucks. I hate that the Leo ring has to be thrust weapons. Why can't it be all? Aren't all dodge R1s thrust, though? Maybe that's why it's like that. Maybe it's actually good. In that, I'm not using the Estus ring? I'm fucking up. Wow. Okay. He's done. I'm using the 120 FPS mod. That might be why those hitches happen, because micro stutters don't happen with it. But I guess they build up. It's rare, though. Not common, at least. thought I had the Estus ring on the whole time, to be honest. Lol. Explains it a little bit. Elevation in this first part of the fight can make this shit a little sloppy. You see how weird that jump looked from him? Whatever. Doesn't matter. They're still behind the times. Night Rain is still capped at 60. What the hell are they doing? No, shut up. Gale is talking. Talking to myself. Greeted, paid out. I get to dodge a left, because I was getting chipped to death dodging a right at the last bit of that attempt. I guess it depends. Just don't really know how to interpret that, to be honest. Doesn't matter. That's accuracy rating scrub. Sheesh, McGeesh. Holy fuck. Holy shit. The one thing I couldn't mash dodge out of after reading the extra hit. Relax. Invisible? What? Whoa! Excuse me. Devs. What is this, Night Rain? Excuse me. Haven't seen that one yet tonight. Relax. What's that teleport? Was that a thing that he does, or is that just like him relocating because of the fucking like arena? I'm not sure what that was. That threw me off a little bit. I want to go again anyways. This is fun. That is so fucked. Okay, whatever. I thought that would phase transition on hit. There we go. Position relative to his? I was like right in front of him too. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Volatiles. Why did you press R1? It doesn't end there. Okay. That was extremely good. Okay. A little bit of greed. I wouldn't call it greed. I just thought that that was the end of the string for some reason. I was wrong. I think so. Let me just apply some moisturizer real quick. Okay. Okay, that was great. Nice to cancel out the hit. I have the high ground, bitch. This phase one sucks. Nope, running that back. That was too many weird things in a row. Interactions. No stamina, okay. Why does my top of my wrist itch? Okay, I fixed it. Nice. Anime as fuck. Point blank. Scrub lord. Nice. Counted that. I did not count that. I will be real. That was greed, and I paid out. So was that. That shit was bothering me. Let me just pick up my fucking souls real quick. That was not what mattered most to me there. Get the fuck out of my face. Bitch! I was just looking at that green shit, I was like, let me get that shit real quick. Stupid ass bullshit. 0 souls on the ground distracting me. That was very cool. I see why that is so hyped up. That was sick as hell. Something I've noticed about the cool fights in this game, the hard fights, I should say, is I feel like within a reasonable and quick amount of time, I'm able to, like, really get them down, but it's still never, in doing so, it doesn't become, like, free. You still have to execute it, but I'm able to, like, kind of see everything enough to be able to, like, actually do it correctly. You know? And when people compare, like, hard Dark Souls fights to Kingdom Hearts, I feel like Kingdom Hearts, at least 3, has, like, so much you have to memorize, but the execution barrier is much lower. I don't know. But that felt like there was a very good gradient of what you have to do to figure that shit out. Get the butt of the Dark Souls somebody wants it. Yeah, what do I have to do with this? Go back to the painting world? Oh, yeah.
Welcome. Very well. Then take it.
Thanks, I actually would not have figured out what to do with that on my own. Transposes a weapon. Ooh. Are there multiple things you can do with this soul? Or is it just eat a weapon, or is there a third thing? I mean, yeah, 2 weapons, but like... Oh, okay, I was looking for this. Just making sure that that wasn't the same thing.
Ah, so
Yo! His crossbow. And his greatsword, of course. Honestly, more hype about his crossbow, though, to be honest. It's ass, but it's so cool. The crossbow or the greatsword? I want the crossbow, personally. Especially because I already have the greatsword that I like. I'm making the crossbow if I'm gonna do anything with it. It can make great bows rapid. Oh, you can, is that a, move swap glitch? How do you do it? That's pretty cool. I should put this crossbow in Night Rain, because that game has no good crossbows in it. Find a cheap bolt, because I do want to try hand ballista. Doesn't that shit suck ass? I swear, every time I've tried to use one, even as Iron Eye, it's been bad. You need a short bow in your offhand, and a weapon you want to copy the skill of on the right. But we're talking about doing it for a great bow and not a short bow. Or are you just using the term interchangeably? Because I'm not trying to do it with a great bow. Specifically the one that I fucking leveled up. Video. Or the inputs. I think I can do it based on the inputs alone. I'm not trying to open up YouTube. Elden Ring DLC has an auto crossbow? Oh shit. Right, I need to play more of that. Fuck. Tutorial. Okay. Insist. Watch the damn video. Damn. That's the most annoying opening to a video I've ever seen.
We're in Molecular Mage XD here today. I'm going to show you guys a really cool glitch with the repeating crossbow. Here's a little example of it. We're in a fight with Lothric. We just used it and it took almost all his health off. If he had higher stats, it probably would have actually killed him. Now, what you'll need for this is the repeating crossbow, which you get from Gale. Turn his soul in, and you can get this. You want
to use the skill of the weapon, then swap to the weapon you want to put the animation on without taking a step, roll, backstab, while holding forward L2, I believe.
Equipped here, as well as
Let's see if he
long
agrees.
bow or short bow, any sort of bow in your other hand, and of course some bolts and arrows.
Oh, you still need a
want
long bow
to
too.
two-hand the crossbow, like so, and then use it special. Don't have to do the next part fast, however, in a lot of situations, you'll probably want to do that fast where you don't die. Swap your repeating crossbow or any great bow, and you'll just want to backstep and then press forward on your left stick, your left trigger at the same time. there you have it. Shot 10 arrows very, very quickly, and as you saw in the example, that does a whole lot of damage. I swap your repeating cross.
Seems oddly simple. Can it be any longbow, any standard bow, or does it have to be a specific longbow? It'd be the white bitch bow. Guess I could find out. Any. Without taking a step, roll or backstep while holding forward L2. Try that again. Oh, look at the durability of this thing, too. It actually is one of the only things I've noticed ever go down. You see that? It actually... weapon needs to be two-handed both times. I wonder how the left-hand bow even interacts with this, because it feels so strange that that's part of it. Press a few more times. No two-handing. Oh. Hold forward L2 while you're backstepping. That I am doing, but yeah, thank you. You need to do it quick, like real quick? When I switch? Oh, yeah, that part I've been doing kind of slowly. But like from here I can chill, right? Until I do all the inputs. Oh. Maybe I should see it again now that I've done it a few times. I know what you're fucking up. Ooh, what am I fucking up? Wrong bow. Animation is being replaced by weapon swap. Oh. What does that mean? You need a hard swap, not soft. Is a difference? What is a hard and soft swap? I've never heard of that before. I'm curious. In the menu? Oh. That actually kind of makes sense. Does it? I thought in the video I saw that it was on this slot. Or maybe having it on here, but then pressing square. Okay. Do you swap by removing this then? Because that actually feels like it would make even more sense. Launch options. Your animation of shooting the bow is being replaced by your arm pulling out another weapon. Let me watch this video again just to see if that lines up. That makes sense.
Crossbow. We'll then want to tilt in your other hand. We just use it, and it took almost all the repeating crossbow, which you get from Gale. Turn his soul in, and you can get this. You want it equipped here, as well as longbow or short bow, any sort of bow in your other hand, and of course some bolts and arrows. We'll then want to two-hand the crossbow, like so, and then use it special. Don't have to do the next part fast. However, in a lot of situations, you'll probably want to do that fast where you don't die. Swap your repeating crossbow or any great bow.
Oh yeah,
You'll
swap
just
it over
wanna
the
back
slot.
step and then press
And that's where
forward
you
on
do
your left stick, your left
circle
trigger
forward
at the same
L2.
time. There you have it.
Okay. I understand the assignment now. Oops. Alright, two-hand this. Use. Hard swap. Menu, no animation. And then this. We have liftoff. I think I know just what I should use it on at this juncture. Has Midir been taken down? Oh yeah, I killed him normally. I'm using this on the final boss, I think. Fat Gold Knights. Nah, I want to blast the final boss with this. I've earned it. No, I don't want to do that on the final boss. Let me... You know what? I know just what to do, actually. I know just what to use it on. Let me just make sure.
Ashen 1.
Bitch. Yes, you win.
Did what? Pretty bad.
And that's the move swap glitch for like everything, right? More or less. Cool. Oh, now I can't buy anything because Patches is also dead.
Did what?
Oops.
Pretty like that.
The Lily comes back when you load the area. Oh, she's invulnerable. That makes sense. Every death she charges you more? What's the max penalty? That's funny as hell.
A malicious sort, but marvel bound. Well, I'll have the.
That's really funny. I had no idea that you could do that. I guess the lore drop is that she ends up being in the other version of this place. Anyways, I think it's high past time we beat this game. Shall we? Let's beat this one. This is a good one. I gotta say. It also clocked in less streams than Dark Souls 2, mind you. Ooh. Think about that one. 2 DLCs. Dark Soul Painter Girl. Oh yeah, my bad. Sure. Dark Souls 2 sucks! Alright. Where do I go for this? Is it her? This? Game sucks, too short. Just like Bloodborne. But, in this case, I think short almost, like, what's in it. I think short can be kind of a good thing sometimes, but Dark Souls 1 feels like it's the best in terms of being able to play it fast and also having a lot up the ladder. Oh yeah, up the cool zone. PvP post-game? No. Hell no. You want me to drop this game down the tier list? Because that's what would happen. No, I'm content for this to be the finale, because I want to play some other fucking games that aren't some Souls games. This has been really cool and fun, but I've been, like, playing these games for... Let's duel. Maybe one.
My thanks, Ashen One. With this will I paint a world. Please tell me thy name. I will name this
Garland.
painting after thee. My thanks. I will paint a world of that name. It will be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. And one day, it will make someone a goodly home.
Stranger Paradise. That's what she paints. I'm down to dually run this, but not on stream. It's 3 a.m. I want to wrap this bad boy up. Why did I just use that? Oops. Wrong option. Best PvP in the franchise? Someone doesn't know ball. Someone just does not know ball. That's crazy. That's okay. We don't all have to be ball knowers.
What is it now? Lost your head, have you?
Yes, bloody.
If someone says Dark Souls 3 is best PvP, that's how I know that they only recently got to the legal drinking age. That's mean. Uncalled for. And it's also true, which is the meanest part about it. I've had that opinion since I was 16, you know. No poise. Heavy weapons suck. You ever get hit by an S-Talk 5 times in a row? While wearing Havels? That should tell you everything you need to know. Dark Souls 1 is the best PvP. Lag stabs and all. Make me mod in YouTube chat, there are gonna be some changes. Oop.
The 5 lords sit their 5 thrones. All thanks to thee.
Dark Souls 1 PvP is the best. That game also is the best.
With the lords as thy witness.
Unk take, but that's fine. Unk is just synonymous for good at this point. Unk slop, and it's just some of the best media, some of the best opinions. Yeah, if that makes me Unk, then that makes you Funk. Both. Think about it.
Ashen Mother, these will reveal a world with Ashen.
Decline.
Of course not, please. Kill me. And take these eyes away before I am drawn into the darkness, seduced by the thin light and the awful betrayal. Farewell, mayst thou.
I'm dragging you into the darkness with me. Let's go get this wife guy ending. I am ready for that, right? The ending is all set. I haven't fucked it up at any point. Where do I go now? Isn't there like a door up here somewhere? Yeah, I should talk to this weird little freak. Use the bonfire? Oh. White guy ending? Wife guy. This is the third ending I didn't know about in this game where you marry a character that is wearing the Dark Souls 1
Noble lords of
box art set. And apparently it's the most edgelord one.
The fire fades.
Oh, the little guy's dead.
And the lords go without thrones.
Yeah, he's been burnt. Yeah, and I did the thing
Surrender your
where you
fires
stab Henri with the thing, the keyblade,
to the
literally.
true heir.
Thank you for the asbestos. That's thumbnail worthy, I think. That contrast is crazy good.
Let him grant death to the old
Microplastics.
gods of Lord, deliverers of the first flame.
I'm using my kid as an ashtray. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I should say. Seething chaos. Oh, is it dark? Oh. So. Oh, there it is. The door. That is the only lit thing in the whole room. How could I miss that? Nothing to do here, can't even PvP. It's cool, that's why. It's symbolism, see, you like end up in the same place that you were, but it's different. For the third time. Oh, yeah, I needed this bonfire. That's for sure. What the fuck? That's not a bonfire, it's a teleporter. Whatever. I remember this. Oh, yeah. Oh, I needed this bonfire. What would I do without it? I think that Dark Souls 1 has that small, but, like, there's a whole area of a bunch of Black Knights, and you can even get invaded there. And this is just, you just walk in. Dark Souls 1's the best, but this game is really cool too. They weren't kidding when they said that it's got the best bosses. It really does. Let's see if this one is also one of them. I don't remember. I remember him being a little hard, but that was 9 years ago, so... Actually, almost 10 years ago. Almost. Can you parry him? Bitch. I thought that was a knockdown parry. Oh well. Can't? Okay. Bro's just using anything at this point. What the fuck? Why does he have player spells? These are cool. Why are you kicking? Hey, I wasn't constantly getting sniped by these fucking pursuers that just spawn. He always got Wrath of God. That's cool as hell. I got distracted by this argument in the chat about backstabs. Yeah, I think I remember hearing that about this fight, is that it's kind of meant to be like combination pro tags and or previous lords or whatever the hell. Cool. Dark Souls 1 is the best PvP. Long-ass delay. Cool. Oh, he's almost dead. Or more than half dead, I just realized. I just looked at the health bar for the first time. Bitch! Wait, hold up. Okay, never mind. How could I forget? Oh, it's Gwyn's theme, holy shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think it's time for my second phase. Oh yeah, he's just doing Gwyn moves. Fuck. That probably doesn't do anything there. Oh my god! Asshole. Backstep? That's weird. They're the slowest thunderbolt I've ever seen. Probably because it's about to hit me. Please tell me I am alive. Swag. Cool fight. Cool game. Cool DLCs especially. We have done it. And you guys thought... Hold up. Don't accidentally do that back. Well, okay, what do I do for the ending that I was going for again? Before I press anything? Link the fire? Okay. What is this? Oh, that's for the other one. There should be summon sign. Yeah, there's that. I'm trying to do the, that Henri one, though. What do you do for that? There's a summon sign, there's the fire. Don't summon. Don't sell us. Link for Henri, okay. I need one other person to confirm that. Okay. First time I played this game, I linked the fire and I sat down and I'm like, that's it? So that's usually how you feel. Bro died of smoke inhalation on the spot. No, he's good. He's got a little dizzy. He chiefed it too hard. That's a thumbnail right there. Okay. I got my thumbnail. Two?
Gracious Lord, make none whole.
There's an ending where you summon the Firekeeper and then kill her in Link? Like, that's a unique ending. Hey, I got an achievement, finally. Whole playthrough, I don't think I've gotten... Oh, maybe they have gotten them, I just haven't noticed. I didn't know that there's a fourth. During the Fade to Black and Firekeeper ending, you briefly regain control of your character and can attack. Can you do anything funny with that, or is it just a weird quirk? Yeah. Everybody clap for Dark Souls 3. I had a feeling that I would feel better about this game after playing it 9 years later down the line, and I definitely agree. This was a good one. And it being short is kind of a positive for me, I think. Like, not even in like a streaming sense, but because like the only one of these games that I want to be like longer is Dark Souls 1 if you do all content, and Bloodborne I definitely want to be longer. At least this is longer than Bloodborne. I'm getting sleepy. I guess I'm thinking about the bosses that stuck out the most, and obviously they were the ones that were the hardest, but early Dancer, certainly. Frayed all 3 phases was really cool. Doing a 3-phase fight and pulling it off at level, like, whatever the fuck I was at. Ooh. That was definitely the hardest fight, and took me the longest, certainly. It was half that whole fucking stream. Demon Princes are cool? Yeah, they're cool. I did them in 1 try, though. But they're cool. Obviously Gale is cool as hell. It just felt a little weird because his defense was so high. I would rather his health have been higher, like, to compensate, rather than his defense be so high, because seeing my Greatsword do 300 damage was throwing me off. Midir was cool. For a dragon fight, at least. But that little side quest of fully upgrading a strength great bow to get in some chip damage was fun. I think he did it to rival Freyd's HP. Well, they could have increased his HP to rival his HP and not his defense, but I don't know, it doesn't matter. Top fights in general considered Demon Prince, Freyd, Lothric, Pontiff, Gale, Midir, Dancer, and Cinder. I destroyed Pontiff. I think I first tried him. I parried his dumbass, like, twice. But yeah, that is, I would agree, I guess. But this game, I got a certain particular, like, good feeling out of those fights in a way that I haven't with the rest of these games. I feel like this game, they hit, like, the sweet spot of a lot of these hard fights being, like, the right amount. And then Elden Ring really just kind of pushes it too far. But maybe I was a scrub when Elden Ring first came out. Maybe I was just a fucking scrub. If that game weren't so fucking long, I would play it next after this, but I'm all full from Souls games. Least favorite boss? I don't remember, to be honest. No, Elden Ring? That game is like 700 fucking hours long. Though I do want to do like a weekly special of like seamless co-op randomizer of the base game. We're going straight into the DLC solo. I don't know. I don't think so. You played Bloodborne? Bloodborne? I played it, yeah. I was thinking about the Demon's Souls remake, just doing like a quick run of that game for the other ending, but maybe. What's next on the agenda? I want to have my agenda cleared so each individual stream is kind of like I can do very different things that are not like a long series of things. Okay, Shirando. Well, that actually does fit in that, unironically. Is Demon's Souls remake cancelled? Maybe. I guess that wouldn't take very long, but I don't know. What about Kingsfield? It's just like this one. People love to say that, don't they? Loud as hell game, hold on. Oh, on computer. Loud as fuck. If I did Demon's Souls remake again, I was gonna do the busted ass Bone Smasher Cursed Weapon build. And also invade people with it, but maybe I'll save that for the future. I'm a little burnt out on Souls games. But what's next on the agenda, just in general, is more variety and a bunch of like Kingdom Hearts ideas that I've been sitting on for a while. As well as using more of my days to work on more future projects instead of defaulting to streaming. I also want to get away from like Midnight Club Monday. That kind of makes sense to do once a week, and also for the alliteration, but like just in general, I think that I want to, like, not restrict myself in terms of, like, streams that I do on a certain day just because of fucking alliteration. I think I just want to, like, even like a Slop Saturday, I'll just, like, do a stream instead of a thing. Instead of it being like too specific of a thing, you know? What do I do with this? I'll just hit no and close the game. Yeah. Swag. Swag. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 sucks, first of all. Dark Souls 3 is finished. And it is... We are finished, too. This town is finished. Perhaps even this series is finished. But yeah, I'm going to go the fuff to sleep. And I'll be back. Not tomorrow. I'm busy as hell tomorrow. Moving shit around, doing stuff. Not Saturday either. I'm busy that day too. I'll be back when I'm back. Have a good one, fellas. I'll see y'all next time.